with that sheer force beam. And you say I might be fire, but I'm as icy as can be. And I'm spitting like a pneumo, what you talking about? Cub from the future, like a Mayan leaf, top Horizon 19. Lando, Genie, NATO, Therian, send a mock duel like the Manadin. Two bands making choice tactics, so for the style, you can say that I'm a goddamn Galarian. Yeah, saying true when my fans brewed up a sample. Benarium Necklace, sipping on my sand brew. So much dirty Sprite, you can say I'm jams. You'll never get it, cause he never been a good example. Invisible like a man, bitch, I never been around like I'm dad, but I'm coming back home, then everyone goes, oh no, dad's home. Here comes yet another dono from castles, shifting in the gear like I'm Jawbull. Strong jaw crunch on these motherfuckers looking for a brawl like Declan. Better deck all the people that have got me with the claw. We ain't taking any draws like you a winner or a goner. Like all the times you done lost 2 miles and his daughter. Send you to the jungle like I'm General Rusha. Just left but we still next up. Crimson out, could trace the way I be hitting you with thunder. Bug spirit swarming you with honey, get your money up. Slop chucking cannonballs, murdering your grandson. David, well I guess that he's blessed as a real one. Talk about the grub, bustin'. Put up to the club, muffin. Who's on that DJ? Spunky. What he gonna do? He done it. Bitch, I'm like Gazer the way I be luckin'. But I ain't Toasty cause I'm not a dumb shit. Not like Lawrence, I don't be running. Not like Nickel, I don't be spending. Not like Zenith, I'm not complaining. Not like Marissa, I'm not K-fanning. Not like Jason, I don't be gaming. Not like Tasty, wait, I am Tasty. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Tasty. Welcome back to Chat Makes a Pokemon Fan Game. How's everybody doing? James vs. Pokemon, what's up? Dragon Ball Wolves, what's up? Marissa K Fan, what's up? Lynn's Legendary, what's up? Water Kieran Gamer, what's up? Everybody say hi in chat. See, like chat's coming through now. There it goes. How's everybody doing? Let me know. 20 bananas. What happened to all the old bananas? Yeah, Marissa, we reset the bananas last week. Reset all the bananas. I'm good. Just wanted to check in the stream before I had to work. Sounds good, James. Yo, make sure you leave a like. Make sure you leave a like down there. Y'all, I just uploaded a new short that I edited last night in like fucking 1 hour. Maury, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, thanks for popping in. I forgot about there being a new mic and a new setup. Yeah, I know. I look kind of professional now. It's dope, you know? I've been rigging my setup for years, and it's just cool. Having a better streaming platform, Meld, is so much better than OBS. Yeah, and look at this. Look at this. Look at that transition. Woo! Oh, shit looks good. What about the mic quality, ladies and gentlemen? How's the mic quality? Yo, Lyrity. It's Lyrity's alt. What's up, Lyrity? How you doing? Yeah, what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about the new stream setup? Rate it 1 out of 10. Rate the stream setup like 1 out of 10. I feel like it's a good, I'd say it's like a good 8, you know, like 8 or 7. I like your new mic. This is the same old mic. I just have better settings. I mean, honestly, all I really did to my microphone, like the only thing that I really did is just put it closer to me. Because before I had it like sitting like all the way like right here, you know, so it was like far away. I'm just like showing y'all in like a sense where you can see it. In reality, it was like down here. But yeah, fire out of 10. Yo, Kyogre, that's awesome, man. All right, now everybody say hi, and I'll say hi to every username I see in chat. How many people we got here? We have a good amount of people, yeah? It's pretty early in the day. So if you guys didn't know, I'll go ahead and show all of you guys this. If you look at my stream here, let me pull over the Discord real quick. It's important. The Discord's important because if you guys want to know exactly what the stream schedule is and what we're doing every week, the best place is stream schedule right here. Look at this flyer right here. CMG live stream. It tells you the time, the date. It tells you what we're doing during different sections of the stream. So we're going to catch up on lore for a little bit. We might finish it faster than 2:30. In that case, we'll just do something else. Obviously, this is just a rough draft. But the idea is that we do the most important stuff between 2 and 5. Because that's when it seems like the most people are active on Sundays. So that's what I plan to do. The most important stuff, which developing the prison break from about 2 to 5. But catching up on lore is also very important for the people who did show up and are like, yo, I'm coming in a little early. You know, just to hang out and see what's up. You're about to catch up on some lore. Out of curiosity, I want everybody to let me know in chat. How much do you know about the lore in Potassium? How much do you know about, like, the game and the story? 1 out of 10, rate yourself. How much would you say that you know? Alright, let's go Let's go look at this real quick. Hey, what's up, Clom? What's up, Cactus? What's up, Llama Warrior? What's up, Smarty P? Omega God of Grey, I'm so happy to see you here, man. Samian, what's up? We got Lino in here. Lino, how are you doing, my guy? Yo, Lino, you're a traitor. You're a traitor. I'm just messing with you. And then we got Big Mac X. And then Miro L City. How you doing, Miro? And then Cactus. And then Maury. I know a lot about the lore. Yeah, that's possibly Antoine. Gifted. What's up, Gifted? Welcome, bro. Welcome, my guy. We got Gifted in the stream. If y'all haven't subbed to Gifted, you should. He's a good YouTuber. He's popping off with the short content and his streams. The streams actually do pretty well. Streams are doing real good. And then we got Granola in here. Granola knows nothing. He's like, I don't know shit. Dragon Hammer has a kind of idea. And then we got Big Mac 3 with the little idea. It seems like a lot of people here do know a bit. So how about this, guys? How about this? We're gonna not really go into detail, maybe, but we'll kind of just go over everything, because it is important that we cover this for the people who are going to be here when we start doing the prison break. And the reason why is because when we start doing the prison break, we're going to have a lot of characters, we're going to have some events and stuff that's happening and all that. And I want to sway your guys' attention real quick. I'm going to move the Discord over here. Full screen it on my other monitor. And then we're going to take a look at this document here. I posted an announcement about this document. One of the best ways, in my opinion, to learn the lore, actually. Now that we have this document finished, we have Pokemon Potassium, this document, and even it goes through a whole story and just like a general idea of the lore. But also, at the very end, look, we have development guides, an encounter document, a to-do list for me, a TM list, and where to find them, and then some things that we wrote down for figuring out why we should develop things, why we should go certain places. This is a guide to the final saga of our game's story. This is writing about our legendary quartet. And then we got in-game story organization, so we know what events are happening outside of the story, not outside, but like away from the player during the in-game story. Like, for example, pre-Gym 1, the Marlite flood, the flood that hits Marlite in Silverfield City every year, it ends right when the player starts their journey, which we don't get to see, but it's just a good idea. You know, we just kind of write these things down so we know how things work and when they happen and different things. Like, for example, Gym 5 to 6, the flood comes back. So we know that between Gym 5 and 6 and the pre-Gym 1, the flood happened, went away, and then happened again. So that's a year right there. That's a year of in-game time. But yeah, we have tons of stuff like new lore ideas written down. This is more for me. And then we even have a whole entire thing with the banana system, describing everything about the banana system. This document has a lot of stuff. Yes, this document has been here for a long time. We've been working on it. Some of the stuff is a bit outdated, mainly like character representation in these story documents. However, CMG Characters corrects all that for the most part. I think there's a couple characters that they're still like, you know, not too much. Why is barely anyone here? It's pretty early ZBN show. Most people come in around 4 or 5. Also, channel low-key fell off, but it's okay because we're still going to keep developing. But yeah, so like, for example, Amaya. You get to learn everything about Amaya. You get to learn everything about characters like Rusia, you know? You get to know everything. You even get to know about characters that just contribute to the lore. Like, hold on, this is a good one. Right here. President Stan, the 6th president. He's the president before President Jeffrey G. Golden, the president that just won the vote not too long ago. Tons of stuff. Great document. Highly recommend that you take a look at it if you're looking to really get into the lore. But I am going to sum some things up, like, for the stream. So, essentially the idea, I'll go over it one more time. Essentially the idea with our whole entire game is that there's this region, right? I'll go ahead and pull up the region's right here. This is Mongolia. You see this down here? Mongolia. I'll go ahead and make it big. Look at that. This is our region. This is Mongolia. 300 years ago. Well, 150 years ago, in fact. In year 0, basically like the start of the timeline, that's when Banaga crashes into the planet. And believe it or not, Banaga is actually called Bonaga. Not Banaga like banana. It's called Bonaga. A good Naga, you know? A good dragon. Yeah, you get it. Okay, whatever. But that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing with our story. Misinformation. Eventually, Banaga started to be spelled with an A because when the explorers arrived in year 150, they were like, what the fuck's a Banaga? Why are y'all calling me Benaricans? you know what? I'll take it. Sure. We're going to be called Benaricans, but we're going to change it to the A because that's how we perceived it, is you're worshiping this banana creature because we don't understand your language, obviously. So all we hear is Banaga. And it's just like, okay, well, there's a banana creature somewhere that they worship. And so, you know, the explorers adopted the name Benaricans. And then they eventually, the leader of the explorers, Castles, who built Newcastle City and the first settlement in Benarica by the explorers, which Newcastle City, if y'all didn't know, is this city right here. If I can find it, man. Here we go. Newcastle City. This is the first city of Benarica, believe it or not, where the first military base was built, where the first ever settlement of Benarica was, and that was led by Castles. Well, Castles started a war with the Mongolians, and if you want to know exactly what happened, you can read Castles' lore. Castles' lore is actually in this document. You can know exactly how all this happened by reading this document. However, all you guys really need to know is that he started a war because he wanted more land and he wanted a society. And the Mongolians, the natives, were like, we don't want to be a part of that. But Castles is like, y'all are going to be a part of it. So he started a war. And well, he won the war, obviously. That's why the region's called Benarica. That's why Banaga got renamed to Banaga. And that's why everybody thinks Banaga's a myth. Because the explorers took over the region and built the government and built the military and built the foundation for all of Benarica, spreading that, of course, Banaga's a myth. There's not a banana god out there. And they're right, there isn't. However, there is a funny little dragon creature that happens to be yellow named Bullnaga that came from outer space. However, it's our job to find him. And it's also the military and Team Lyte's job to find him. But we'll get to that. In year 150 to 280, a bunch of stuff happens. And if you want to know more details, again, the character document has so many good details about this stuff. But what you guys need to know is that Castles basically made an agreement like, hey, I know we just beat y'all in the lore. Beat y'all in the war, right? However, you can still be a part of our country, you know. You can join us, you know. Like, come on, open arms, yeah, join us. And the Mongolians were like, screw that. And then he's like, well, how about this? We'll leave you alone. We'll collect taxes from you, but we'll leave you alone and y'all can live in the south. Because we don't want that land anyways. It's all Banaga land and there's freaking Benarium everywhere and stuff. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, the reason Banaga's praised is because it saved the region from a meteor, as we all know. Banaga's a very powerful creature. Its energy got infused into the meteor rock, which created Benarium. Benarium is any substance at all that's infused with Banaga's power. It just happened to all be that meteor rock. So Benarium became a valuable substance with a lot of energy. But yeah. Nextly, military branches were founded. The Benaricans industrialized. Why is it called Banago when they bond? And okay, I'm not reading that, James. Essentially, you know, they built a country, right? Castles built a country. He stayed the president for like 70 years because in Benarica you can be his president as long as you keep getting elected. And so yeah, in 280, a General Howitzer became the middle general. And then 285, which is 15 years before the game starts. If you guys didn't know, the game starts in year 300. That's when the player sets out on their journey and gets their starter from the Pokemon Lab, also known as Donamon's, which is a restaurant, as we all know and love. But something happened 15 years ago. Well, 17 years ago, the new president got elected. If y'all don't know who the president is, it's President Jeffrey G. Golden. If you want to learn about Jeffrey G. Golden, read the character doc, of course. But what you guys need to know is that President Jeffrey G. I can't find him anywhere. President Jeffrey G. Golden is an old man. And there are political parties in our game, and Jeffrey G. Golden aligns with the Yellow Party, and he won office. However, he won office alongside his vice president that is part of the Green Party. He kind of combined them, you know, if that makes any sense. Why is Toasty calling me? Come on, Toasty. You're not calling me now. But yeah, Jeffrey G. Golden, this lad right here, he won Toasty Step. He won the presidential election alongside... Stop, Toasty! Jesus Christ, I'll mute you. He won presidential election alongside the vice president who was with the Green Party. And well, the vice president isn't the best of the Green Party, right? So the vice president basically got control of the military and let the president, so the vice president's actually the head of military, right? He controls the whole military. So the vice president actually got to the head of the military. If you guys want to meet the vice president or be the vice president, we're holding a vice president vote. You guys can create the vice president character if you want to. There's actually a forum open for that right now. Toasty, I swear to fucking God, stop. Chill out, bro. Chill out. I'm muting you, bro. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I know, it's making me mad. But anyways, the vice president found Banaga. Banaga, 150 years ago, or 300 years ago, flew away and crashed, and he had no energy to wake up, but just enough energy to stay alive. Just enough energy to stay alive. So with that being said, Banaga's alive. However, it can't wake up. So the vice president found this, and he's like, we can take advantage of this. We can so take advantage of this. So the player's dad, Nolan, got hired on because he's a big scientist. So the player's dad, Nolan, got hired on to work for District 19 for space travel, saying that Banaga's the key to space travel. However, Nolan quickly found out that that's not the vice president's goals. The vice president wants to awaken Banaga and use its energy for many, many bad stuff. And if you want to decide what bad stuff he uses it for, create a vice president and submit it to the forum. So essentially, they were like, okay, Benarium is important. Let's put a control on Benarium, actually. Let's make Benarium illegal. We need to find Benarium. However, over the years, all the Benarium became inactive because all of its energy got used. So there's only a few artifacts out there that actually got reserved that can actually awaken Banaga, because it still has Banaga's latent energy and just enough of it. Just enough. Toasty, I don't care, buddy. I don't. Please stop calling me and DMing me while I'm streaming. I'll figure it out later. Tell me what's happening in chat. You don't have to call me and stuff. I'm reading chat. But anyways, you didn't know? Okay, that's all good, Toasty. That's all good. But essentially, there's only a couple artifacts left, and if you guys want to know what those artifacts are, well, we actually have developed one in the game already. The player has it. Jason, the 5th gym leader, and I'll go ahead and pull him up real quick. Jason right here. Boom. Jason, the 5th gym leader, inherited a necklace from his grandma, from a family necklace that's been passed down for a couple generations. The Benarium Necklace, which is a Benarium artifact that has been maintained for a while, which means that it's one of the few Benarium artifacts left. If you guys want to see what the Benarium artifact is, I'll go ahead and pull it up. We have the Benarium Necklace right here, and we have a couple other Benarium Necklace or Benarium artifacts planned, like the Benarium Hand, the Benarium Eye, the Benarium Ring, the Benarium Statue. More importantly, the Benarium Ring is the one that we're going to be focusing on developing forward in the 6th gym arc. The Benarium Ring is what we're going to be focusing on. But this guy right here gives you a Benarium Necklace. Like, hey, I probably shouldn't hold on to this anymore. So yeah. Anyways, Nolan, the player's dad, once he found out, oh shit, the vice president's evil, he was like, okay, well then, I don't agree with this anymore. I'm going to try to overthrow this. So Nolan, the player's dad, started an evil team called Team Lyte. And he built a robot called Renalock, as everybody knows. Nolan, that makes any sense. So the player built this robot and just tried to build a team to stop the vice president, because District 19 is strong. There's a lot of strong people in here. So with that being said, Nolan, oh yeah, Renalock is powered by the Benarium Hand, by the way. That's another Benarium artifact. Renalock made his debut into the Team Lyte squad, but shortly after, Nolan, alongside another military general, actually passed away in District 19, which District 19, if you guys didn't know, is the Area 51 of our game. It's located in the top right corner of Benarium, or Benarica, right here. It's basically the Area 51 of our game, and that's the right branch military base, right? Well, Nolan works there, obviously, as I said earlier, and Nolan, at one point, saw an opening. He saw an opening to try to stop the VP. Unfortunately, he was by himself. He might have had a couple people with him, but unfortunately, he wasn't able to do it, and he died in an explosion. So that's what happened to the player's dad. And that brings us to the beginning of the game. This is when we start our game. This is when we go on our journey. There's a lot more in-depth stuff that happens before this. As you guys know, like I've said, CMG character document, one of the best places to learn about all that. So you know exactly what happened. One other thing I will mention though, however, is that Renalog here, or sorry, not Renalog, not Renalog, President G. Golden, as you guys know, the president. He is the one who created and funded the Pokemon League. And this happened 10 years ago, which means that the Pokemon League only started 10 years ago. Just something to keep in mind. Alright, with that being said, now we can move into what we're doing for the 6th gym. So obviously we have a whole game of stuff that goes on. A lot of you guys know about it. But the most that we really need to know is the rival. The rival Thomas. Well, he went out on the journey with us, right? Hi, Shisumu, and hey, Castles. What's up, man, by the way? Sorry, my bad. I've been really hyper-focused on talking. But I see you, Castles. I've seen you here. Thank you so much for popping in. But anyways, the rival Thomas. He's a special guy. DBN Show, how you doing, man? I did say, I did reply to your chats, but I didn't say hello. That's my bad, my guy. What's up, DBN? The rival, he went on the journey with us, right? He went out at the same time. However, we kind of took two different paths, you know? We actually didn't really like Team Lyte all that much. However, the rival, on the other hand, well, he joined Team Lyte. And that's something that we don't know. And then as we know, the rival got arrested. We already knew that this was going to happen. Because in Newcastle City during the 4th gym arc, we get arrested by accident. And we find out that the rival got arrested by accident. No, he actually did get arrested because he is a part of Team Lyte. So he has a court trial that's going on, right? A court trial that's happening in Kitten BC once we get to Kitten BC. Well, we go ahead and attend that court trial and he's found guilty. So he goes to prison. He is in the prison. What do you guys think happens here? Anybody have a guess? Anybody have a guess for one of Team Lyte admins getting sent to jail? Anybody have an idea of what's going to happen here? Isn't the rival under the age of 18? No, the rival's 19, I believe. Well, as most people are saying in chat right now, yes. Team Lyte's going to break the rival out of prison. The breakout plot. This is about to be insane. Because General Howitzer is the leader of this prison, right? Let's learn a bit about General Howitzer. General Howitzer is the middle general. There's 3 generals. One for the left, one for the middle, one for the right. As we all know, Russia, you guys know what Russia is the left branch general. Howitzer, my friend, is the middle branch general. And if we go ahead and look at Howitzer here, let's go ahead and go into his character a little bit. Well, Howitzer is... Yo, Chaos, what's up, my guy? Thanks for popping in to Chat Makes a Fan Game. Thank you so much. How you doing, Chaos? Can Bugsbeard be dateable? Oh my gosh. Bro, Qualm's asking the real questions, I know. Howitzer, this guy right here. Howitzer's really good at his job, or at least he was. He was good at his job. Well, 10 years ago, we got divorced. In 290, he got divorced. And, well, he's been going downhill ever since. Now, he is about to experience the biggest blunder ever. He's the leader of this prison, right? And a whole squad is about to break out everyone and cause mayhem. Needless to say, Howitzer's gonna get fired at the end of this. And that is something that's gonna happen. But Howitzer was, at one point, good at his job. But now he's depressed. Oh my gosh. Alright, Cactus, DM me the link of the song that you want to add to the playlist. It cannot be copyrighted. It cannot be copyrighted. That is the one rule. No copyright. If it is copyrighted, You're not going to ever be able to redeem that again. His eyes look a little sleepy. Well, yeah, that's because he's probably really depressed. Alright. What does no more nuzzles mean? Yo, Tasty, when you do the interiors, can you give Kentucky an office in the courthouse? I didn't really plan on making room in the courthouse, Omega. There's a lot of stuff to do. I have to play no more nuzzles. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. But when it comes to the interior, he looks very alcoholic, and I like it. Fair enough. But yeah, essentially, when it comes to the courthouse and like all of the Kitten BC indoors, there is so much to do. I'm really trying to keep it minimal. I'm really trying my absolute best to keep it minimal. I mean, guys, there's over 50 indoor buildings in Kitten BC. This city is giant. There's going to be a lot of development, and if anything, I'll put a base idea for things like that, and maybe at the end of the game, we can go in and kind of refine some things, add some more, you know, make more dialogue, make more interactable stuff. But this city is massive, and there's an indoors for every building here. It is a very big city. Show the cheese truck. Here's the cheese truck. This is where you buy cheese for Burpiter and Burfly and stuff. Yeah, that's the cheese truck. Oh my gosh. Alright, hear me out. What's your hear me out, Omega God of Grey? Hit me with it. Hit me with your hear me out. Also, I need to add the song to the playlist. Let's see what Cactus sent me. Cactus, send me something else. I'm not doing something with that sort of title. Give me that office. Alright. Do you guys think that we should make a enterable office for the judge of the courthouse? Make an enterable office for the judge of the courthouse. Let's hear Omega out. Do y'all think that we should do this? An office that the player can enter for the judge of the courthouse. This is the courthouse right here. Alright, we got like 73% yes. So I'll go ahead and go in here real quick. Where's the courthouse? Here's the courthouse. Let's just make the map a bit larger. We'll make it like a height of 50. I feel like that'll give us enough room. And then that door back there will send us to an office back here that we can develop at some point. Here we go. Boom. And then we'll decorate this office and everything at some point. But there we go. Make Judge Courthouse look like a judgment hall. That's kind of what it is. Not really. It's just like a normal courthouse. We already made the courthouse. Judgment hall from Undertale. Unfortunately, we already made it, Chaos. Hey, TJ's Brawls. How you doing? Jarek, how you doing? Greenie, how you doing? Lucario variation? There is not Greenie. Not as of now, no. And then we got Redhead Bebs. I don't think I've ever said hi to you, Redhead. How you doing, Redhead? And then we got a Carlos in here. I said hi. I said hi to a Carlos. Been good? Hell yeah, TJ's Brawls. Thanks for popping in the stream, my guy. TJ's Brawls, I recommend you go back to when we started talking about lore and just kind of rewatch that. Maybe you rewatch it on like 1.5 times speed so you can kind of hear everything that we talked about a little bit. All right, let me play this song that Cactus sent. Let's see. So we'll add this to the playlist. This is 15 minutes long. Cactus. 15-minute long song. It's a battle. It's not even just the theme. It's the battle. I meant to say 1.5 times speed. That's what I meant to say. Oh, no. It's not the battle. Okay. Well, that is now added to the stream playlist. If you guys want to add a song to the stream playlist, there is a redeem to do so. Alrighty, right. 15 minutes of this is crazy. Yo, Junis the Lurker. Get Junis. How you doing, Junis? I'm super late. What's up, Junis? How you doing? You were raided by Gifted. Gifted wasn't even live. I was outside. How you doing, Junis? And then we got Trevi K. How you doing? What's this theme? It's Pokemon Cope, the champion theme. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's Pokemon Cope, a champion theme. Not sure, but it's good. It's not bad. All right, so we can design an office for Kentucky. But once we're actually going to do indoors here in a little bit, so that looks fine. Color them look a little bright. What looks a little bright? Chaos, the screen share? Does it look a little bright? Anyways, let's get back to what we're talking about here. Howitzer is going to be a part of this prison break that we're developing later, as I've said before, because he's the head of the generals. Also, since we're developing the prison break, we need to give away the third and final captain of the middle general. So if you guys want a character in today's stream, we're actually going to be giving one away. So if y'all want to have a character in the game that's going to be a captain under the middle branch, stay tuned for later on. But anyways, let's go ahead and look at what we got in here. So in the Kitten BC military base, this is the prison. So at the entrance down here, we have the entering, like where we enter and stuff. I imagine this is where employees enter. This is where prisoners enter. And then this is the visitors' place. Visitors sit here. Prisoners come through this door. And that's where they visit. This right here is temporary holding cells, which is going to be where we enter right here. I actually need to put a door right here. Now that I think about it, let's put a door there. There we go. So this is, and then this will lead over here into the cafeteria. And then this is the cafeteria. So what we need today, what we need to develop today is exactly what's going to happen with this Team Lyte break. We've mapped the whole prison. Now we need to know what's going to happen. Where are the events going to take place? In what order will the events take place? What characters are going to be involved? What characters are we going to battle? Whose side is the player going to be on? So that's where we're going to be signing later today. And if you guys want to know what characters are going to be involved, obviously the 3 Team Lyte admins. We have Merv, Jurian, and Genghis, and then Team Lyte leader, Runalok. The rival is who we're breaking out of prison. And also, we're going to have some other characters here. For example, maybe Detective Miles will show up. Obviously, the 3 captains of the military. But if you're interested in helping develop this, in the actions and some of the dialogue and just the overall skeleton of how this event's going to take place and the breakdown of this event and how the player's going to be involved, we're going to be doing that in a little bit. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and go back to this right here. And let's take a look at, y'all will give me a second. Let's take a look at, what am I looking for here? Oh yeah, Detective Miles. Yeah. How many of y'all know who Detective Miles is? What does Detective Miles do? I don't know anything about making a game, to be honest, Junis. It's more just like giving ideas for what should happen in the game, you know? You don't need to know anything about how to make a game. I'm the one who knows how to make it. I'm the one who makes it. Gym leader no? Well, actually, Detective Miles might not be a member of Team Lyte, but Detective Miles is affiliated with Team Lyte. If y'all didn't know, Detective Miles was a detective for the previous president. The previous president, right? Well, Detective Miles got sent out on a big long journey and came back years and years and years later to find out that there's a new president. Well, the old president basically met up with him in person and let him know everything that's going on with the vice president. He gave him one last order. Infiltrate and take the vice president down from the inside out. So that's what Detective Miles is doing. And he decided to do that not through the military, but through Team Lyte. However, Team Lyte is evil. Team Lyte is, I just want y'all to know, Team Lyte is evil. But Detective Miles is also evil. Or is not evil. He's just kind of working alongside Run-A-Log because they have a similar goal in mind, if that makes any sense. But evil is can go one of two ways. Miles isn't exactly a good person either. But it is important to know that for everybody here. Moving forward, the way that we develop Miles, that's how it's going to be. So now, let's go ahead and look at how Kitten BC plays out. Ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon Potassium is now being opened. It's got to load. Yeah, it's going to take some time. Tasty, let's make some shorts when you get time. Gifted, I just published a short, actually. I don't know how it's doing. Before I hop in here, let me see how it's doing. Because I also got to change the audio to make it to where game.exe is getting audio captured. All right, let's see if it works. Yeah, it works. All right, so you guys can hear that pretty well. Let me check how that video I just published is doing. Because I just published a short that's basically just like shouting out Pokemon Potassium. You know, the huge. It's already had 300 views. It's not bad, It's not bad. Still going up, so that's good. Hopefully it does well. Be really nice if it does well. Anyways. There's only 178 engaged views. Okay, I see. Let's go ahead and pop in here. So, Kitten BC. Why are we going to Kitten BC? Well, if y'all didn't know, at the end of the pirate arc, we got struck by lightning and we were knocked out for 2 days. Then we became famous because we became famous as the kid who survived getting struck by lightning while trying to help the military take down pirates. So when we woke up, our old friend that we met at the beginning of the game, James Steele, was like, hey, it's been a long time. It's been almost a year, right? Why don't you come meet me at Pokephone headquarters in Kitten BC? Because, Russia kicked us out of the team to try to help stop Team Lyte. So now we're back on our own, just trying to collect gym badges. And James Steele invites us to Kitten BC. He's like, hey, come on, come to Kitten BC. So we come to Kitten BC, and well, is that Professor Jumpscare? Wowee. It's been so long. The capital of Venerica. Blah! Oh, kid, you jump scared me. What are you doing in Kitten BC? Don't tell me you already have all 8 gym badges. No, we don't. We only have 5. I see. James Steele. You know the guy. Wild. Say, this city's giant. Is it your first time here? If so, don't expect any of the restaurants here to be better than your good old Donamons. Since it's your first time in a city this big, you're going to have some trouble finding your way around. I get lost here all the time. If you want to find James Steele, he's going to be at the Pokephone building. It's located north of where we're standing right now. But go wild, explore. There's endless amounts of things to do here. But me, I don't care about any of that. I'm just here to see what's going to happen to my boy. Don't worry about it. I have to make it to my hotel room. Why do you think Jumpscare's here? Probably because Thomas's court trial's happening. And Jumpscare, the adoptive father of Thomas, probably wants to be there for that. So that's why Jumpscare's here. And he kind of just serves as an opening for Kitten BC. But that is why we're here. Guys, as you can see, there's moving cars. There is a way to not get hit by cars. You just walk across the sidewalk, and then the lights will turn red. So that's how you traverse around Kitten BC. So let's go ahead and go to Pokephone headquarters. Crossing the sidewalk. Oh no, he ran the red light. He almost hit us. There's going to be some bugs. It happens. It happens. There's going to be some bugs here and there. Alright, well, here's the Pokephone building. Why is Detective Miles here? I'll go ahead and cut the crap. I intercepted your P-mail. What, you didn't think a top detective could do something like that? Eyes are always on you, player name. I'm surprised you managed to get through that lightning. Hope your brain didn't end up damaged. Nice necklace, by the way. What, the necklace that Jason just gave us? That's not good. Miles is on to us, guys. Miles is on to us. Alright, let's go ahead and walk in here. Welcome to Pokephone. Here to see James Steele? His office is on floor 32. Alright, well, let's go ahead and, nice necklace, yoink. Yeah, I know. That's like straight from Brick Bronze. Yoink. Chaos, that's what we're doing today. That is what we're doing today, my guy. This is Chat Makes a Fan game. We just hadn't gotten around to NPCs yet. So let's go meet up with James Steele real quick. Hey, I'm glad you made it. It's been a while since Grandstone City. Nearly a year or something? I'm still shocked that you got struck by lightning. Wait, I gotta show you something. Let me see your Pokephone. Bingo bongo! Your Pokephone is now updated. I just finished this new update. Now, depending on your location, you'll be able to view the Pokemon found in your area. It's a brilliant tool for trainers looking to find certain Pokemon. Hold on, I think the in-game audio is a bit too loud. Some Pokemon are rare, so many trainers don't even know all the species of Pokemon that hang around a specific route. It's revolutionary, just like the Pokephone itself. Which of the starters do you think is the best competitively? Probably Sprit Splash. I was hoping that, I can almost not hear Tasty. Is it too low? Hold on. Yes, Chaos. After the player gets struck by lightning, they do get faster. So, is the audio good? Birdfly's up there now? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Sticky web. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, Blue the Cat. How you doing, man? Okay. It's revolutionary, just like the Pokephone itself. I'm still going to keep the audio down. I feel like it's too loud. Yarn Abby, how you doing too? What's up? How you doing, Yarn Abby? Why didn't you say hi to me, Yarn Abby? Okay. However, that's not why I brought you here. As I'm sure you've heard, this year's Pokemon League has begun. In fact, all the Victory Road battles have been finished. The Pokeball is scheduled for today. It's the final match to see who is this year's Pokemon champion. It's last year's champion Lilith going up against a new guy. It's in fact super convenient you made it here today. I'm actually good friends with the president. In fact, he funded the development of Pokephone. He believed in me when no one else could, so he has a special place in my heart. So would you want to come with me to watch the Pokeball alongside the president of Benarium? No! You're right! Come to think of it, you should put on some fancier clothes if you want to meet the president. Bingo bongo style. Good thinking, Kay. This is why I believe you really could become next year's Pokemon champion. Okay, buddy. So now, we come to a full stadium watching the final Pokemon battle. And look at that! It's President G Golden, y'all. Yo, Ayame, how you doing? Bingo bongo. Yeah! Cheer! Let's go, Blue the Cat! Yo, hit him with that cheer! This is hype! It's the Pokeball, y'all! So James Steele's like, hey, I brought someone you need to meet, President G Golden. James, my boy, no need to be so formal. Who's this? Is this that young trainer that got struck by lightning? In the flesh! They made a full recovery! What a miracle! Your bravery... I gotta do a grandpa voice. What a miracle! Your bravery has rewarded you a blessing, Kay. I remember once when I was young. Why am I doing a pirate accent? I can't do accents, y'all. I can't. What's the Pokeball outcome looking like, President? The crowd halted us a bit, so we're pretty late. Well, Champion Lilith is in a bit of a pickle right now. This new masked challenger who prefers to keep their identity hidden is putting Lilith's back against the wall. Lilith only ever got her Paludo-Wudo and her Gothink left, which are both special sweepers. The challenger still has 4 Pokemon left, one being a special wall. How exciting! Champion Lilith Paluto Wudo sets up a Destiny Bond against the Masked Challenger's Rage-a-Slash. Rage-a-Slash sets up a Swords Dance, and Paluto Wudo is KO'd by its burn status. Oh ho ho ho! With the Swords Dance up, one Bullet Punch will take down Lilith's Gothink. I believe this is the end of Lilith's champion run. And Lilith Gothink goes down. The Masked Challenger becomes the new Pokemon League champion of Benarica. It's the Pokeball, y'all. So if y'all, I just want to let y'all know, if y'all want to be...
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo! Sphere circled. What's up, my guy? Thank you for the subscribe. Yo, say something in chat, Sphere Circle, if you're here. Say something, my guy. We're waiting for you, Sphere. Anyways, the new Pokemon League champion of Benarica. If you guys want to be this Masked Challenger, you can submit a champion to be the champion of Benarica. The next champion of Benarica, the one that the player fights next year at next year's Pokeball. If you want to be that character and be the champion of Benarica, you have the chance. Just submit to the champion form, get your tickets in the Discord, and submit a champion, design a character. If you can't do arts, go to submission art requests and ask for someone to design your character. And there's tons of artists who are willing to do that. So with that being said, why, Ayame? We really want you to submit to champion. Your character is so champion-like. Are you going to have to rewrite this dialogue when the champion gets voted in with his new team? Yes, Cactus. Yes, we will. We will. And I'm looking forward to that. It'll be fun. Because I imagine I'd really like to have overworld Pokemon sprites actually fighting here. And we can animate the moves that they use. Overworld. It could be super cool. But we have to wait. Obviously, it says Battle Frontier too. We gotta customize all of this. Ho ho ho! How exciting! Kay, did you feel the fire in both of those champion spirits? I believe just in one look, I can see that potential in you as well. The president is laughing, cheering, and... What's this? The kid who got struck by lightning has showed up to the Pokeball and is sitting in the front row alongside James Steele and President Triple J! Oh my god! The hype is real! What an event! This year's Pokemon League was once again a success. Ho ho ho! Say, we ready to go have some supper? Yes, I'm starving. My stomach is growling. Watch out before it lowers your attack. Son, my stomach has been howling. Watch out before it uproars. Oh ho ho ho! Wow. +6? Hey, let me have one of those bananas off of Bond Tropic. Quiet and come on. Meet us at the Greenhouse Cave, the Capitol building. Hallelujah, guys. That's the Pokemon League event. I want to also show you guys something. The indoors for the Pokemon League, after this loads, has actually been designed, and I want to know what you guys think. So we did decide that the Pokemon League's colors is going to be light blue and yellow. And then this is what it looks like when we walk in. We have the Pokemon League right here. We go up here. This is where visitors go. This is how you go into the audience and watch. This is a little lounge area. And then if we go over here, we have the Pokemon Center. And then we have where you sign up to be a challenger. Get your ticket here. Select the Pokemon you're going to use at one of the computers here. And then you get sent in for your tournament here. What do you guys think? The Pokemon League. Rate it 1 out of 10. This is the Pokemon League entrance building. I want a rating from all of y'all. Pretty peak? Fuck yeah. I'm glad you guys like it. Really glad you guys like it. 10 out of 10 actually goated. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, my camera turned off. What the hell? Why do I feel a Lego floor? How is the flag flowing indoors? Don't mention it, Jams. They have fans. They have fans. Hold on, my camera just shut off, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. My camera just shut off. Hold on. Let me figure it out. All right. Look there. Why isn't it Did it unplug? No, it didn't unplug. Alright, let me, okay. I'm just gonna unplug it and plug it back in and, like, reset it. Yo, Roku Muro, what's up, my guy? Thank you so much. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just trying to fix my camera. I'm still here. Trying to fix my camera. Also, the Pokemon League music isn't playing in here, my bald. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my damn camera. What's your favorite snack? Cheez-Its, bro. What's the game's name? Junis. The game's name is Pokemon Potassium. And also, Junis, we have a whole video that kind of briefly goes over the project. If you're interested, check out Building the Perfect Pokemon Game. Not that one, actually. It's the Building the Pokemon Game You Always Wanted with a really cool thumbnail. And then my newest shorts. Watch both of those and then come back to stream. And you'll know a lot more. Okay, okay. And now I can turn it on. Are we back? Go, we're back. We're back. Okay, I just had to unplug it and plug it back in. That's really weird. I don't know why it just shut off like that. I hope it's not an issue with the camera. Alright, we're back in. But yeah, this is the Pokemon League, guys. I did this last night, actually. And I had a lot of fun doing it. I have the red bushes here because it is in Kitten BC, which is the Redwoods biome. Our version of the Redwoods, not real Redwoods. It's our version of the Redwoods, okay? So let's go ahead and warp back into Kitten BC here. Actually, we'll go to Route 28. Because I also want to show you guys what I did here. I actually polished all of Route 28, which is where you enter the Redwoods. You can buy lemonade from this girl, but actually you buy TM43s. Because I need to fix that. 46, actually. This is where you buy TM46s. We have lore, we have NPCs. You can go in all these buildings now. Everything here. Route 28 is now finished. What's a Redwoods? Well, as you can see, it's a Redwoods. And on top of that, we have giant trees based off the California Redwood trees. However, it's our version of them. That's why they're red. But yeah, this whole route's explorable. I need to make the waterfall actually work. But we can go up here. And there's tents up here. There's a TM44 rest right here. And then this is how you get to Kitten BC. There's trainers, obviously, on this route. Also, what do you guys think of the new trainer battle theme? I remixed it. Made it a little new. He has a Parasect. Let's go ahead and add this. Did you add Mudsdale to the decks? Hold on, this is funny, Trevi K. Trevi K, this is funny. Mudsdale's not in the Pokedex, so watch. Fuck! Hold on. It's the electrician. Hold on, give me a second. Mudsdale's not in the Pokedex. However, when you talk to this, what is this Pokemon? Is it a Pokemon that doesn't live in Benarium? You remixed? Yeah, I remixed the trainer battle theme that I made. I actually made the original trainer battle theme. And then, as the game went on, everybody's mixes started becoming better than mine. So I had to go back and remix the trainer battle theme. Just kind of using more modern mixing with more bass and making it a bit more punchy. Did you remix the remix? No. Dude, it was Lyte. I didn't end up using Lyte. Lyte is a bit too intense. I plan on using it for trainer rebattles, Clomberryman. Because the trainers get stronger. So I plan on using that for trainer boss battles. Like, just kind of trainer boss battles. Like, those boss battles on routes. That's what I plan on using it for. So it's still a trainer battle theme, but it's more intense because it's a remix. That's what I plan on using Lyte for, because Lyte is really good. You could have said that, yeah. But the old trainer battle theme that I made, I remixed that. It's still the same instruments and everything. None of the melodies changed, a couple harmonies changed, but it's the same instruments. All I did was adjust volume settings, and I used a newer sound font that doesn't have any reverb. But let's go back into Kitten BC, because obviously at the end of that event, James Steele was like, yo, you need to go to the greenhouse, because we're having a presidential dinner, and you're invited. So now we need to go over to the greenhouse, and it's going to take us a minute to get there. Guys, I know Kitten BC is laggy. It's a big city, and there's moving cars everywhere. I am going to do my absolute best to fix that. Might not be able to before the next demo releases. However, when the next demo releases, I'll get rid of the cars so it's not laggy. So you guys don't have to deal with that. I am going the wrong way. I'm supposed to go this way. So if we go here, there's actually a fast travel across Kitten BC via a train. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Boom. And we're on a train. And this is how you can fast travel to the other side of Kitten BC. Bada boom. Here we go. Do you have a hippo Pokemon yet? I don't think we do, Junis. If you want to make a hippo Pokemon, by all means, go ahead. I should probably cross the road here. See the car stop for us. At least it always should. Let's go up here real quick. Oh, Chuggerton is a hippo Pokemon. My bad. Yes, we do have a hippo Pokemon. So this is the greenhouse, the Benarium Capitol building, 56 Kitten BC. Only authorized guests are allowed to enter the greenhouse. Please step away. I need to make it so where we get like a sort of code or a ticket or something that allows us to enter the greenhouse. That's easy. Well, let's go ahead and enter the greenhouse. This is way too quiet. I need to make this theme louder. Way too quiet. But it's the same idea. And here, ladies and gentlemen, the greenhouse. The Benarium Capitol building. Obviously, we got Tropius there. He got struck by lightning, so of course he's got it faster than the car. Yes. Let's go ahead and go inside. Hey, are you player name? We've been expecting you. Come, dinner's just about to be ready. Well, let's go. Take me to dinner, butler. We're walking through him. Well, okay, you've made it. Yo, Castle's renewing his membership. Let's go, Castles. Hell yeah. Everybody throw out those chat emojis in chat. Y'all, if you didn't know, becoming a member supports me absolutely heavily. There are some member benefits. You have higher chances of winning raffles. But more importantly, becoming a member helps me be able to invest into making this project the best. There's some stuff that I can't do that I have to pay people to do. And being a member is the best way to do that. When you become a member through the channel, and you donate through the channel, it is totally non-profit. The only profit I make off of this is through a Patreon that has nothing to do with Chat Makes a Fan Game. It is just a Patreon to support me personally. Yeah. But when it comes to making profit, this project generates no money. Nintendo, don't sue my ass. We make no money off of this. None at all. Totally 100% fan game. No money being generated. With that being said, let's go ahead and get back into this. Thank you so much, Castles. Kimmy and Jams memberships. Yo, Cricketoon. The fans do what Nintendo don't. Right. Alright. You've made it. You're joking, right? I'm gonna stop even questioning when I see this kid sitting where they shouldn't be. Oh, Lightning Kiddo, I'm happy to see you've made it. You know, I remember my first presidential dinner long ago. And then Bontropic, obviously. Bron. Hello, I'm Xenix, the president's bodyguard. Sorry for not having a moment to introduce myself at the Pokemon League earlier today. Well, anyways, General of the Left Branch and Head of Domestic Affairs, Rusia Grimbane, here attending. I offer my greetings, President. And then we got Lilith, Champion Lilith. Well, she's not champion anymore. Come on, Rusia, loosen up a little. You're so stern all the time. Let me get to know you for once. I don't believe this is the best opportunity for such an interaction now, ex-champion Lilith. If you'd like such a pleasant conversation, call my secretary to find a date where I have the time. Boo! Can't have any fun with you. Rusia is too serious. I have arrived. Howitzer coming in. The middle general, Howitzer. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, Rusia. Howdy, President. Howdy, James. Howdy, huh? Player? I thought you died. Quite devoid of regret for someone who came in 43 seconds late. He was less than a minute late, Rusi. And it took you barely over a minute to lose your champion position to a newcomer, Lil. Bron. That's a good point. Yeah, I agree. Yes, yes. It's a bit political. I apologize, Bontropic sir. And then dinner's ready. Let's eat some dinner, y'all. Eat some dinner with the president. That's crazy. We're friends with the president. That's wild. So, Lilith, what do you plan on doing? All the wine bottles. What do you plan on doing now that your champion run's over? It was a great champion run. I enjoyed every bit of it. I remember when you first won the Pokeball. Yeah. Oh, President. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I've been thinking about this library. I should, check up on those. That tree looks like a rock. And then she falls asleep. She's tired. She doesn't even have any bottles around her. She's just tired. She just lost her championship. She just went through an intense tournament today. She's tired. That's a good point. I agree. Yes, yes. It's too much of an idea for me. Very wise, Bontropic sir. Falling asleep during dinner after losing so embarrassingly. This is too tiring when there's that trial tomorrow. To think I'm feasting alongside these bunch of idiots to overseeing the sentencing of a yellow-draped excuse of a criminal. I wish I could be as nonchalant as them. Righty, miss. I'm the one who has to find room for him in the detention center. There's a lot of huge trials this week. With the capturing of those pirates, we with the middle branch sure got our hands full. You say that as if we weren't the one holding the kid while he was trying to break out alongside player here. Though I am thankful I've not as many trials to deal with as you. Paperwork is more fitting for my taste. I'll tell you, these criminals get stupider by the day. I see those wrinkles coming in, Russia. Maybe it's about time to have a spa day, yeah? Oh yeah, and your best friend Lilith can join us. Are you blind, mister? I'm not a wrinkle on my face. And what a miracle that is, considering who I've dealt with. Though you seem about 10 years older than you are, so sure, yeah, I'll pay for your trip. Heck, I'll fund your retirement. You're gonna need that soon. Tropic? Apologies, sir, I'm no Pokemon. These horns are simply ornaments attached to my headband. Bold. Spa? I'd enjoy a spa. Ooh, ho, ho. I remember my first spa. Oh, I almost forgot. Kay, do you like golf? Yeah, it's alright. Golf's alright. After tomorrow's trial with that Thomas kid, I was planning on playing some holes. You're invited if you'd like to come. It's always good to have a partner. Anyways, player, the Team Lyte member on trial is your fellow Mongolian, right? I'm sure you're attending, as if my suspicions are correct. You two have a history together. Yes, I will attend the trial as well. Since it's early in that day, I'll have plenty of time to play a couple holes. Well, President, please excuse me, but I am to go pass out in the room you've prepared for me as your guest. Have your butler put a do not disturb sign on my door. And then she walks out. So it seems the Vice President couldn't make it, and it's a shame the right general is quite reclusive. Player, you seem to be making a name for yourself, having the whole region watching you and even making friends with two generals and the President. But not everyone in this hierarchy is so accepting. Just be cautious meeting other people of the government. Whoa, ho, ho! What a successful dinner! How exciting! I prepared rooms for you all, including you, player. Sleep in as long as you'd like. My butlers will take care of you in the morning. And then we're free. Obviously the event's unfinished, but that's okay. That's okay. We're not worried about that, right? Let's go ahead and go back. Oh, I have to go back here. Or not? Do I go back all the way down here? Wait, why isn't it teleporting me back? It's supposed to teleport me back. They just teleported? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit unfinished. It's supposed to teleport me back here, but it's not for some reason. So, just give me a second. Yeah, this works. This works. Alright, we're in the shopping district now. No NPCs here. Duh. Why can I walk through everything out of curiosity? I'm not even holding control. Shouldn't be able to walk through anything. Oh, I still have a through command on. That makes sense. Is there a way I can change that in debug? No, I don't think there is. Interesting. Alright, well, I have to reload the game then. But then we go to attend Thomas's trial. And I'll go in and catch you up on Thomas's trial real quick too. And then, after we catch up on Thomas's trial, we can start developing stuff, ladies and gentlemen. It's about that time, right? About time we start developing some fun things. Alright, get in. And then we need to go into Kitten BC. Oh my lord. Loading this map is an atrocity. Oh yeah, okay. Gotta speed up to this event real quick. Just a whole ass event. We're inside of a wall. That's fun. Hey everybody, go ahead and tell me in chat, what's your favorite Pokemon in CMG? What's your favorite Pokemon in Chat Mix a Fan Game? Favorite Pokemon of the Pokedex? Let me know, let me know. Wooper. Parasected. That's an interesting one. Burpiter. Okay. It's a classic Bulbasaur, Marissa K. I see, I see. Skarmageddon, Actroguin. Annihilape's not in Pokemon Potassium Chaos, but fair enough. Negocian, most likely. Canker War for second. It's not Canker Gore anymore, Clom. It's Canker War. Whip Splash wins me over as a fellow Kieran. Yeah. The Shelmet variants. Oh, okay, that's a good one. Good one. Boom Boom Shroom. A lot of different takes here. I love it. How does that favorite Pokemon in Pokemon Potassium compare to your favorite actual Pokemon from Pokemon, from the real Pokemon series? Essentially, where does your favorite Pokemon in Potassium rank as your overall favorite Pokemon, including real Pokemon? Go ahead and let me know. I'll read them out real quick. Are you fucking serious? Sneasel, Solo's Parasected, no contest. Oh, you really like Sneasel. Platypump and Paldean Wooper. I see my type. No, that's fair. I gotta fucking do this again. Okay, it'll be faster this time. I mean, they're both turtles. We do accept regional forms. Chaos, you need to learn about the project, my guy. Watch some videos about our project and join the Discord. The Discord's very important. The Discord has everything. Discord's in the description. God damn it. Yeah, I think there might be something wrong with my camera. Okay. Good. Good. We on? We on? We working? Nice. Okay, we're working. We're on. We're on. We're good to go. Okay. Took you quite a while, pal. Everything's okay? Yeah, everything's okay. I just have to unplug it and then plug it back in and let it reset. And then I have to redo it through meld. Like, I have to recapture it through meld. It's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. Yo, and Da Vinci, how you doing, man? All right, let's go over this court trial event, because this is the last event that happens before the prison break. Not here. I step on this tile here. All right, let's see. All right, we're watching our rival's trial here. All rise. Court is now in session. Look at the judge. The judge is like inside of the seat. You can't even see the judge. That's so funny. All rise. Court is now in session. Honorable Judge Wendy presiding. The defendant standing before us today is being charged with domestic terrorism, destruction of government property, assault and battery against military officer, resisting arrest, conspiring against the government, treason, and grand theft auto. Bro stole a car? Well, ain't that a lot of crimes to get charged with at once? Defendant, how do you plea? Your Honor, my client pleads not guilty. This is going to be a long one. Prosecutor, please give the court your opening statement. Common sense, this killed must be held accountable. Look at the list of crimes that he's been charged with. Objection, Your Honor! This is clearly badgering. What do badgers have to do with this? You mean obstagoonery? Oh, he hit him with the pun. Your Honor, we have multiple recordings of the defendant committing the crimes listed, as well as multiple military officers being witnesses to many of the crimes that were committed. Your Honor, my client was unlawfully arrested to begin with for association with actual criminals, part of the domestic terrorist organization known as Team Lyte. My client was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I have pictures to present of actual Team Lyte members that were caught, along with bounty posters of Team Lyte admins and their uniforms that my client was never seen wearing. The only evidence for my client being a member of Team Lyte is by witness. Then you can understand why my client believes that he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time talking to strangers that he isn't actually associated with. Your Honor, The prosecutor, Your Honor, the warehouse break-in that happened in Port Bueno was witnessed by a warehouse worker that I have here as witness. Your Honor, I call AJ Simpson as my first witness. There's AJ Simpson up at the... I forgot about all of this. Do you swear to tell the truth? I swear it'll be the truth. AJ, you were there when the break-in happened, correct? Tell us what you witnessed. So it was a slow day at work. Most of my men were out on vacation, and during the time it was all of our lunch breaks. I was in my office, and then I heard a bunch of noise coming from the cargo entrance. I rush in there and I get a glimpse of 3 goons dressed in yellow with pink highlights. All the cargo was opened and battered, but nothing was stolen. Then I walk outside to try to catch those goons while calling for the military officers, and they stole one of my men's car. So it was the 3 goons that you saw, no doubt. I got rid of the music beds, because I don't think it really fits the situation here. It was definitely 3 of them. 2 males and 1 female. AJ, you said you happened to catch a glimpse of these 3 goons. Did they happen to all be wearing the yellow outfit with pink headlights? It's a fuzzy memory. They move very quickly, but from what I remember, they were all wearing those goofy yellow outfits. It seems like it'd be pretty hard to miss. Bright yellow is such a color that stands out. It's a little fishy. You wouldn't have noticed one of those goons being an outlier wearing a different outfit, Your Honor, I will now call my second witness up to the stand, Military Officer Joe Wanson. Oh my God.
Yeah, I got a call from dispatch that there were 3 goons dressed in yellow that went on a rampage in Port Bueno's import warehouse and was then driving around in a stolen vehicle. I was alone on traffic duty, so I started heading towards Kitten BC to check around the area for the stolen vehicle. The 712 gas station in Kitten BC is where I found the 2 Team Lyte goons dressed in yellow, and Thomas was there talking to them. I managed to secure the arrest, and searching through the vehicle, I found no evidence of a 3rd yellow outfit. He's guilty!
Don't you think that maybe this young man who just recently became an adult would probably be scared and try to get rid of the evidence of his Team Lyte uniform after committing such a crime? Objection! Your Honor, that is defamatory. There's no evidence supporting such a claim. It's clearly trial of intent. Sustained. No further questions, Your Honor. So, Joe, how did my client react when you approached him?
Well, he seemed to be confused at first, but was a complete jerk after that. He kept saying that he didn't do anything wrong while the other goons stayed quiet. However, there were 3 badges found in the car. 2 badges were officer badges, and 1 was an admin badge.
I actually have those badges here as evidence, Your Honor. As you can see, 2 of these badges are labeled officer, while 1 is labeled admin. Thomas here is a renowned Pokemon trainer possessing 3 gym badges, while the other goons arrested had no notoriety in Pokemon battling. Thomas is clearly a much stronger individual, which may grant him a higher position in this terrorist organization. And then the lawyer, evidence found in Team Lyte's old based on Route 12 points clearly towards anti-government ideology. If my client has earned himself 3 gym badges, it's clear that my client supports the government. No other Team Lyte officer arrested has ever been found with gym badges. It's clear that my client has been focused on earning his gym badges rather than joining unlawful organizations. Enough. Prosecutor, do you have any tangible evidence supporting these charges that Thomas is a member of Team Lyte? Your Honor, our detectives have not found any evidence in the time that we were given. Your Honor, my client would like to speak. Oh, here we go. Thomas is up to the stand. So I continued my journey by choosing to go to Kitten BC from Silverfield City in search of competitive items for my Pokemon since the Pokemon League was soon to start. And I wanted to make sure I hit the department store before everything sold out. That day, I was exploring the city of Kitten BC because it was my first time ever visiting the capital. I was always fascinated with the capital of America and all the stores and facilities here. On my way back to the hotel, I met 2 Team Lyte members. I didn't know anything about Team Lyte or what they've done. However, they told me about what they do and why do they wear so much yellow and their ideals. I pretended to agree with their outrageous claims as to not start anything. Then, I was arrested. Thomas, you say that you went to Kitten BC from Lazulite, correct? Yes, wait, yes. So Team Light's old headquarters was found near Lazulite Town. So did you travel with Team Light from Lazulite to Port Bueno? Where is Team Light's new base located? Route, objection. These questions have nothing to do with the charges my client is facing. Well, the whereabouts of Team Light's base is sure to only be known by members of Team Light, correct? I'll allow it. Oh no! No, I had heard of Lazulite Town and plan on heading there after my trip to Kitten BC. The truth is I'm against Team Light. Their ideologies are extreme and radical. In fact, when the Team Light goons were trying to recruit me, they told me where their base is located. They told me to come with them north of Kitten BC to their base on Route 18. He snitched! He snitched! Oh no! Thomas! He snitched! That's an interesting take. Well, Thomas, what about what happened after your arrest? I already know you have footage of everything that happened in Newcastle's military base. It's all true. I tried to seek freedom after my unlawful arrest. So you're guilty. I'm guilty of attempting to escape the Newcastle's military base alongside some other stupid kids. I shortly regretted it. No further questions. The jury will now decide Thomas's sentence. The jury's one person. It's just impractical. My bad. We'll fix spelling errors. We will now begin a recess. Well, ladies and gentlemen, how do you think Thomas will be found guilty? Go ahead and put your take. For the people who don't know this event, go ahead. Give your take. Yo, hi Pit Icarus, how you doing? Yo, if you haven't liked the stream, make sure you like the stream. By being a snitch, your honor is cringe. All right. Like the streamer perish. All right, let's check it out. Your honor, we find Thomas not guilty of domestic terrorism, conspiring against the government, treason, and grand theft auto. We find Thomas guilty of destruction of government property, assaulting a military officer, and resisting arrest. Thomas, I sentence you to 3 years Kitten BC detention at the Middle Branches military base. From there, you will be on your best behavior. You will also be charged a $100 fine, $100,000 fine for the damages you caused. I see that there is a good kid somewhere in you, but it's important for you to take responsibility for your actions. It could have been much worse. Court is now dismissed. Well, and then the prison break happens. Can I ask a question or will it spoil the story? Go ahead and ask, Antoine. Go ahead. I got you. All right, back to playing music. Boop. Just the wrong one. I don't know which one's the right one. Oh, I do have it turned down all the way. That would make sense. Here we go. Music's back on. Wait, so how do we get sent to prison? We don't get sent to prison. We just show up. Ping everyone again out the prison break is here. We're not working on the prison break just yet. We're going to do some other stuff. So if we go ahead and go take a look at the stream flyer real quick. I'm going to pull that up. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. All right. So the prison break I have down for 2:30. We'll probably start it at 2. I imagine we'll do it at 2. We already have a trial theme redhead. I just haven't developed it in. But developing the prison break is on here for 2:30. 12 o'clock, we're catching up on lore, but that's fine. We're not going to worry about that. And then we have city, indoors, NPC, side quests, etc. So we'll just go ahead because I want to save the important events. Yo! Yo, enter Zelda. That's crazy. What's up, dude? Enter Zelda. Yo. Hold on. I got you, enter Zelda. There's 60 points for you, my guy. We reset the loyalty base. All right. So let's make some NPCs and some indoors for Kitten BC. I've been busy a lot this summer. That's fair. That's fair, Enter Zelda. However, I will take a short bathroom break. Just a quick short bathroom break. Did we already do golfing with the president? No, Yin Yang. I'm probably going to do that off. I'm probably going to do that off stream. Because it's way more just developing. Way more just like straight up developing like mini games and stuff. And the dialogue I can do directly with the presidents. The president's creator, Gamalicus. So I'll probably develop that off stream. I'm going to take a little like 5-minute break. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. And we'll be back. Just a little 5-minute break. How does that sound, guys? Listen to Simeon. Listen to Simeon. He has an announcement to make to everybody who redeemed a golden ticket in last stream. To everybody who who redeemed that through the Streamlabs redeems. Go ahead and DM Simeon in Discord. So if you redeem that golden ticket in last Sunday's stream, that we did like a 2.5 hour stream. If you redeemed a golden ticket, please DM Simeon because we got rid of the golden ticket. So you get it through Discord now. You get your golden ticket through Discord. Anyways, we are back. Ladies and gentlemen, let me open up stream playlist again. Oh no, Marissa K. Yo, Lumites, how you doing, Lumites? Lumites, welcome to Pokemon Potassium. Lumite, how you doing? How'd you find us? Bye, Marissa K. We'll see ya. Glad I decided to wait. We back. Good. That's awesome, Lumite. Is this a new setup though? Hardston, what is up? Oh, Lumite. Okay, so you have been in the Discord for a little while. Let's go. Well, welcome to stream, Lumite. We're doing a lot of fun stuff today. Lumite, real quick. In the Discord, every week we post a stream flyer for Sunday. So every week there will be something in here, and it'll tell you our stream schedule and what we're gonna do at different times of stream. This is all on CST. We're starting the city indoors NPCs and side quest a little early, so which we're gonna come back to, and then we're gonna start developing the prison break. But as of now, that's not right. Please go in here. Yeah, welcome to stream, Lumites. Alright, y'all. So what do y'all want to do first? That's my question. Oh, excuse me, my bad. I should have held that one in. What do we do first? Jesus Christ, okay. Do you guys want to do NPCs first? Do you guys want to do some indoors first? Pick one. Pick one. Anyone. Pick a card. Any card. Obviously, as you guys know, this chat makes a fan game. If you choose NPCs, you guys get to give ideas for the NPCs. I will be making a couple if you guys joke around too much. We try not to joke around that much. So, with that being said, it looks like y'all want to do some outdoor NPCs first. Alright. Well, Kitten BC is a very large city. So what do you guys want to start with? Do you guys want to start with which area? Do you guys want to start with downtown? Do you guys want to start with the shopping center? Or do you guys want to start What the fuck? Damn! Those chat emotes! What the fuck? Lumites, you got one! Oh my god! Mudkip Liker got one! Dylan B! Attabill! What the fuck? It's been a while, Castles. Castles, it's been a while. It's fucking been a while, hasn't it? It's $100, yeah, Yame. You don't do that and just say, I'm just that guy. I don't know what to say. After Dog, welcome back, my guy. Thank you so much. As you can see, do you see what just happened? Mario, you see what just happened? Ladies and gentlemen, everybody give a big old thank you to Castles. Holy shit! Thank you, Castles. I just lost my job. So I'm on a job hunt right now, but you can't really do that on Saturday, so, yeah, exactly! Exactly! Redhead Bebs has a point. Castles, you've proved way too many times that you are, in fact, that guy. Is it necessary anymore? Guys, I think Castles really is a true fan. Because if this really was just something that he did... if this really was something that he just did because he wants everybody in chat to be like, yo, Castles... then he wouldn't have done it this many times. Castles. You're crazy, bro. Thank you so much, bro. We're going to have those members rolling in through, those member notifications rolling through for a little while. Oh my lord. Okay. I'll go and put up the poll. Which area do you guys want to do first? Do you want to do downtown? Do you want to do the shopping center? Or do you guys want to do the housing area? Where do you guys want to make NPCs at? Oh my god. We have a lot of NPCs to make, ladies and gentlemen. Castles, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Castles. And for everybody here that got a membership, welcome to the Taste Buds. Use your memory emojis while you have them. Consider renewing it. It'd be awesome if you renewed. If not, totally okay. You're still welcome just as much here. No special treatment other than memory emotes and have a higher chance of winning polls. That's it. That's it. And it's just polls. That's all it is. Or not polls, giveaways. Been here a long time. You have been here a long time, After Dog. It looks like the shopping center's winning right now. We have 20 votes. 20 votes. Anybody else want to vote where we're going to do NPCs first? We got 36 people watching. 36 people hanging out here. Hey, and we got 30 likes too. That's awesome. If y'all haven't liked the stream, make sure you like the stream. So it does look like the shopping center is winning by a good amount. So let's go ahead and start with the shopping center, which is the entrance to Kitten BC. All right. Everybody, throw out your NPC ideas. Please, don't make it a joke. Please do some actual NPC ideas. I'm going to give you all some ideas. We have Grub Grub Shack right here. We could have an NPC for that. We have Game Go right here, which is the GameStop of our region. It's like triple triad. People may be standing out the Poke Center. People standing in front of the car dealership. People standing next to the big department store. And obviously, there's tons of sidewalks, tons of places for NPCs to go. Throw out your ideas for an NPC, man. Do members get extra submissions? Not anymore, Cactus. Not anymore. Can we have an old lady? Can we have an old lady at the front of the Poke Center? Granny on crosswalk. That's actually not that bad. Someone that brags about buying the latest game console or Legos. Here, I got you. I got you one better. What's it when you're a scalper? Yeah, scalper. We need a Pokemon card scalper. He's gonna say when new. If you guys have different dialogue out, yo, Cool D, how you doing, man? Cool D1, what is up? Todd the Toad, what is up? How you guys doing? I had a guy taking his legendary on a walk. A car salesman. Yeah, a car salesman would probably make sense. Alright. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing great, Cool D. Thanks for popping in. Cool D, you're Claude, right? You're Claude in Discord, or are you someone else? That profile picture looks like Claude's Discord. So just to double check, you're Claude, right? Alright. He's gonna say, I'm waiting for the new triple triad cards to hit the shelf. I'm waiting for the new triple triad cards to hit the shelf. I'll be the first to buy the new packs. Wonder what he's doing. That gives you a Thunderstone if you can direct them to it. Maybe not a Thunderstone, but I like the idea, Chronic. Let's go into Game Go real quick. Well, I forgot. Game Go isn't really just like a place where you shop. It's also like just like a hangout center in our game. It's where people play Triple Triad. It's where they hang out, read books, and do D&D and shit. Play Magic. You know, it's like one of those places. There's a bookshelf up here. So I guess it's not really a GameStop, which means that probably wouldn't work too well, actually. But you can buy Triple Triad cards here, so that still works. There's Mudkip Liker. Mudkip Liker needs to pop into stream. Okay, it'd be funny if we fight him during a Triple Triad fight and absolutely steamroll him, or add Zenix being poor. Just a random drunk guy. How do I get my damn golden ticket? I don't know how. Cool G, DM Simeon. DM Simeon. An NPC newspaper boy talking about the recent trial. I like that. That is great. Gauge the artist. That is awesome. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for good ideas that contribute to the story. We'll have him standing next to this mailbox. How about that? All right. He's going to be a biker. Need a newspaper. Need a newspaper. Yeah. Yeah, I'm newspaper boy. I'm the newspaper boy. Need a newspaper? Yeah, I'm the newspaper boy. All these court trials are really hitting the headlines. All these court trials are really hitting the headlines. Team Lyte is causing. Team Lyte is and the Pirates are causing mayhem. There we go. Great NPC idea. YouTube fails to notify me again. Aw, it's okay, Dan Gaming. I'm glad you made it though, bro. Hey, Dan Gaming, look at this. Show this again. In the Discord, we post a flyer for stream. I hope to get this out every Wednesday or so, but I posted this yesterday to be fair. But there's a flyer every day in stream schedule, and I make sure to stream ping. So Dan, you might want to join the Discord and make sure that you have your stream ping roll and you have notifications turned on. Homeless man going on about conspiracy theories. Weekly schedule? Yes, we have a weekly schedule. Dan Gaming, we stream every Sunday for 8 hours. Pirate Captain Crimson also apparently tripped on a banana peel and died. No, we're not doing that. Homeless people? I imagine Kitten BC is going to keep homeless people off the streets. This place isn't like Silverfield City. Maybe a chef and grub shack that could talk about muffin or some shit relating to dishes he served for lore purpose. Awesome! Awesome, the Hardston. That is great. That's fantastic. Let's put a chef right up here. What should he say about muffin? Any ideas? What should he say about Chef Muffin? Any ideas? Let me think. Hold on. Anybody can come up with an idea. It's not just Hardston. I know Hardston's the one that thought of the idea, but anybody can come up with what the chef's gonna say. Also, guys, I have a question. Can you guys see all this pretty well? I zoomed in my screen. I made the aspect ratio bigger because I was hoping that you guys could be able to see everything well. Like, can you see what all of this says right here? And like, if I click on this and I type something, can you see what I type here? You guys can see all this pretty well. You can see this graphic pretty well. I know before it was a bit hard to see everything that I do. Nice. Nice. Mamma mia, we need more spaghettis. Actual Crimson suggestion. A guy who's tight on cash because he and his wife moved since Crimson raided his old town. So he's like, oh man, how am I supposed to buy groceries? That's not bad, Shisumu. I like that. Alright, while we wait for Muffin, like this chef mentioning something about Muffin, while we wait for that, let's go do Shisumu's idea. It's a really good idea. Guy talking about seeing jump scare around. We could have like a Mongolian. We could have a native that saw jump scare that's like, hey, it's jump scare. What's he doing here? In fact, we could have him kind of close to the jump scare event. I like that idea too, Gage the artist. All right, let's put something, we'll have this guy standing right here. How about that? And he's gonna say, I used to live on a little island. We'll say a little island south of the Benarium jungle. Used to live on a little island south of the Benarium jungle. However, the Ouroboros pirates raided the island which pushed many people to move to Kenton, or move to, I guess, move to the continent. Which caused many people to move to the continent. I'm one of those people. And man, is it expensive to live in Kitten BC. I don't know how I'm going to afford groceries for my wife and 2 children. We should probably have him standing outside of the poor apartments, not the very expensive ones. So he can be standing right here. Nice. Good. The chef could say something looking up to Muffin and mention one of his legendary dishes, the Applin fritter. Applin's not in our game, unfortunately, Heartson. We have a ton of food Pokemon, though. What do you mean you eat muffins? I like that, possibly, Antoine. We'll do that, too. We could have multiple chefs in here actually mentioning muffin. We can have one right here. We can have one right... One that's just, like, running up and down here. How about that? He has a custom move route where he's going 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. He's just moving up and down. And he's going to say... Hey, HD, how you doing, man? It's been a while since I heard from you. Yo, Naruto! What's up, Naruto? Welcome to Chat Makes a Fan Game. We're making some NPCs right now. Feel free to throw out your ideas, Naruto. We're making NPCs for the capital of Benarium, Kitten BC. Muffin is an excellent gym leader. Muffin is an excellent... Muffin is an excellent chef. How about that? Say excellent chef. Muffin is an excellent chef. There are few out there that rival him. And then he's gonna say, what? What do you mean you eat muffin? What do you mean you want to eat muffin? That's really good. We need someone to mention Sir Francis Bake, too. You were rated by Gifted. Sorry for being late. I was reading the Book of Bill. Oh my gosh. Okay. So there was a Gifted raid, and you're part of that, Naruto? That was a while ago. You're real late, my friend. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you so much, Naruto. Thanks for popping in here. Have to save Sasuke. Sir Francis Bake is Muffin's dad. He's good friends with Captain Davy. A girl walking a big Pokemon that's a big softie. Like a little girl walking a Go-Goat or something. That could be fun. The chef could say something looking up to Muffin. Okay, so let's come up with a dish. But we're not going to say Muffin. We're going to say Sir Francis Bake is a legendary chef. Sir Francis Bake is a legendary chef. He's an inspiration to all across Benarium. He's an inspiration to all across Benarium. My favorite dish of his is his... What's it gonna be? What's his dish gonna be? You guys have a Slippeal Split? What do you guys think that, Sir Francis Bake's dish is gonna be? It's gotta be a hot, fiery something. Capsicum poppers. Steamed chug. My favorite dish of his is steamed. Or we can do, yeah, steamed. Chugging. My favorite dish of his is steamed chugging. Steamed chugging, Thanks for the subscription, Naruto. I really appreciate it, man. Steam chugging, steak. Did just do ribeye. Steam chugging ribeye alongside his capsicum poppers. Capsicum poppers and a steam chugging ribeye. I wish I could remember, but I'm broke. I have no worries, Naruto. It's okay, my guy. All members and donos go back into the channel. They can't go back into the project. They can't. That's illegal. It's illegal. They go to the channel. They go to the channel. They go to the videos. They don't go to the game. You know, it's really expensive scripting and finding people to script things like the viable apartments and online mode, but it's okay. That money comes out of my pocket, right? My pocket. That I get from work, of course. That I get from working a job that I don't have because I just got fired. Ever since he fell for Patricia, Muffin's been burning more meals than Sir Francis Bake's infamous... I like that! I like that, Dragon Among Wolves! That's an awesome NPC idea. Alright. I know how to script Shisumu, I just don't know how to script whole viable apartments. Alright. We'll add one more chef that's standing right here. The chef's going to be standing right here, and he's going to say what Dragon Among Wolves said. Ever since he fell for Patricia, Muffin's been burning more meals than Sir Francis Bake's infamous something fiasco. Nice. I like that. Yeah. Hi, Molten Madman. What's up, dude? How's the game? The game's going great, Naruto. Doing some NPCs. Alright, y'all. Let's step away from Grub's Grub Shack. Alright. Let's do some outside NPCs over in the shopping center like we originally wanted to. We need some more NPCs in this area. Lots. Preferably lots. It's a big city. There's lots of people that live here. There's cars. There's roads. There's tons of stuff. Jump scare. Oh, yeah, the jump scare lore NPC. Thank you. Thank you. I'll go ahead and do that. All right. We'll have a guy that's standing right here, actually. How about that? And he's a Mongolian, so... Oh, no, it's about the thunderstorm. Alright, so we'll have this guy. How about that? How about that? Was that Professor Jumpscare? Was that Professor Jumpscare? I haven't seen him since I lived in Bongoy Town. I haven't seen him since I lived in Bongoy Town. I wonder what he's doing here. Then if you talk to him again... You know Professor Jumpscare? You know Professor Jumpscare? Question mark? He gave me my starter Pokemon, Whip Splash, a few years ago. He's a great guy. He might be a bit of a goof, but he's out to help all. There we go. Professor Jumpscare, NPC. Alright, what are some other ideas? Give me some more. Trades Magikarp for your starter. Oh yeah, we do need to do the trade center, so we're going to have a lot of trades that we're going to be developing today. the front of the Pokemon Center saying something about the city. What do you want her to say, After Dog? They're on holiday or something. Molten Madman, we actually do have that in the form of Vitophage in Marlight Town. Jump Scare Dude, wonder if they're planning on constructing a Donamons here after they see him. That's not bad. I wonder what he's doing here. Maybe a Donamons is going to open in Kitten BC. Maybe a Donamons is going to open in Kitten BC. Nice. Nice. Have the Vitophage guy come back and sell you something else? I like that. I like that a lot. The Vitophage guy should come back. In fact, let's go to Marlight Town right now. It's this guy right here. Alright, so after you defeat Gym 5, he's gonna disappear here. He won't be here anymore. And then he's gonna come back in Kitten BC. He's gonna be standing outside of the Poke Center. Actually, he's gonna be standing outside of this Poke Center. The Big Boy Poke Center. The real question is, what Pokemon should he sell you? A Melcombee? Melcombee isn't bad. We could have a bird poop thing, Chaos. I like that. I like that. Let's finish this. You might have to remind me. A Marignon with Truant. Combee's newer. Sherbos. What's a rare Pokemon that's low-key kind of bad? Let me think. I'm looking through our Pokedex here. Can't really think of anything. Haunter with an Everstone is so funny. Haunter's not in our game. Can't seem to find anything. That really works too well. He could sell us a Warroach, promising it'll evolve into a giant dragon. Maybe he sells us a hidden ability Warroach. Or he'll just come back and hit us with the Magikarp. A Shelmet or Carablast? Interesting. Alright, how about do this? Step right up. Step right up. Competitively trained Magikarp. Competitively trained Magikarp. Hidden ability. Hidden ability. Perfect IVs. Adamant nature. Adamant nature. All of this for a mere 10,000 Poké-Dollars. All of this for a mere 10,000 Poké-Dollars. Do I know you? I'll tell you what, trainer. I'm feeling extra great today. And when I was a young lad like yourself, he's going to say the same thing. Such an amazing Pokemon for myself. One that'll dominate gym leaders and climb you all the way to the Pokemon League. To the Victory Road, how about that? And climb you all the way to the Victory Road. So for $5,000, will you take it? So funny. And then he just gives you a normal Magikarp. That's level 1. It's Moxie Redhead Bebs. Then he's just going to give you a normal level 1 Magikarp for $5,000. Higher shiny odds, but only slightly. Kinda, Dan. Kinda. Not really. Come back once you have the cash and pray someone else doesn't take it. You're missing out on a fantastic deal. Okay, we can keep most of this the same. How's the hidden ability Magikarp treating you? How's the hidden ability Magikarp treating you after you buy it? Train it until it evolves, and it'll be a monster. No refunds. So funny. Step right up, competitively trained Magikarp, hidden ability, perfect IVs, adamant nature, all of this for a mere $10,000. Do I know you? I'll tell you what, trainer. I'm feeling extra great today. And when I was a young lad like yourself, I could only dream of owning such an amazing Pokemon for myself. One that'll dominate gym leaders and climb you all the way to the Victory Road. So for $5,000, would you take it? Normal level 1 Magikarp. Is there a way to give eggs and essentials? Yes. Yes, there is. You can give away eggs. We've given away an egg before. Say something like how big the city is. Well, she probably lives here. How about this? We can have an old lady that's like, huh? You're not used to how big this city is? We'll have her sitting right here. How about that? We'll have a little old lady here. If I can find one. Old lady sitting here. She's like... Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler. Are you not used to a city this big? Are you not used to a city this big? That's quite all right now. That's quite all right now. Even us who live here in Kitten BC aren't used to how big our own city is. There we go. Sprout for 1,000. Perfect EV Sprout. By perfect EV, I mean evil. Man, going on about conspiracy theories. I don't know. I feel like that feels a bit redundant, Dragon Hammer. We've had a lot of that before, just in general. A lot of just like, oh, conspiracy, like natives, just like that just hang around in different parts. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure on that. Hey, Smarty, welcome back. Welcome back, Smarty. Not a bad idea, though, Molten. Or, sorry, Dragon. He sells the Vitaphage and Magikarp. What if later on you can fight that guy and his team is just the Pokemon he sells you? That's pretty funny. I like that, Molten. He can come back again. Carlos is above Streamlabs. A bussin' man poke battle with bird that poops on his car. The time of the day. We could have a guy who got bird poop on his car. It's not a bad idea. I don't know where to put him, though. Because, like, I don't know where to put his car, either. Alright, let's have some car dealership NPCs. What's your last suggestion, Shisumu? Give me some car dealership NPCs, y'all. Was barely in the process. Like, why was she so out of the frame? Because she's a huge and loved public figure. Alright, make sure to resend me that after I finish doing some of these car dealership NPCs. This car on the car parking. Oh yeah, parking lot. Yeah. We do have parking lots in some places. Well, we can do it in the housing center, actually. So his car can be right here. So this is his car. And then the NPC guy's right here. And he's just like, I'm pooped. I just bought this car. And then a bird Pokemon pooped on it. Can't you see why I'm pooped? How about that? Car dealership NPCs. This beauty may as well have 4 Nada wheels on the bottom. That's how fast it goes. I actually like that. General Howitzer bought from this dealership. Haha, that's funny, Shisumu. That's funny. Know about that car tires are made from Oran berries. Interesting. So we could say that they're made from Oran berries? We are back gonna get a snack? Okay, okay. Alright, so we can have an NPC here. That's just a dude. This dude probably bought a car. I just bought a car. I just bought my first car. I just bought my first car. This beauty may as well have 4 Nada wheels on the bottom. On the bottom of it. That's how fast it goes. Nice. And obviously we can have a car dealership NPC. So this is the dealer guy. He's just standing outside of here. Hey, what I miss? Not much, Shady Cleric. Hey, Shady Cleric, how you doing? Hey, is there anybody here I haven't said hi to? If so, let me know so I can say hi to you. I see everybody in chat. I just can't sometimes forget who I've said hi to and who I haven't. Child playing with their lollywag. Hypes up that General Howitzer bought from this dealership, so yeah, we can make this. Hey! Looking to buy a car? Hey, looking to buy a car? Believe it or not, Pokemon trainers don't have to travel on foot. Believe it or not, Pokemon trainers don't have to travel on foot. Insurance and financing is cheaper than ever thanks to President G. Golden. Insurance and financing is cheaper than ever thanks to President G. Golden. Even General Howitzer bought from this car dealership. See, look. See? This picture shows how happy he was when he bought the car. And then it'll just be like, ... Well, if that's how you feel, but I only see buying a car as getting ahead as a Pokemon trainer. It's getting ahead as a Pokemon trainer. Plus, your feet won't hurt so bad. After all that traveling. Come back if you change your mind. There we go. Then I got eaten by a pack of wild whooper. What? Well-liked promotion material. Yeah, probably. I can see what you mean, Shisumu. Pokebots, roll out. NPC that wonders if he should buy a car or take the train. Buy a whole car? Chaos, what's up with you and poop? We're not doing battles right now, Chaos. This is still a city. Allow the player to buy a car in contrast with Thomas stealing a car. Because that's a lot, Shisumu. That's a lot. It's a lot that I don't want to do. I think the guy really likes bird poop. Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. We could probably develop a whole road system. I'm gonna need a nap. I'm gonna hop off. Might be back much later. Much love, peace. Of course, Castles. Thank you so much, my guy. We'll see you, Castles. Everybody say bye to Castles. Alright. This car's paint is made from fresh starf berries. Totally not normal yellow paints. You could probably have like a car right here. Just chilling here. Yellow car. Alright. So we have a yellow car here. And then another car dealership guy right here. And he's like, this car is painted. This car's paint was made with fresh starf berries. Starf 1 or 2 Fs. It's 1 F. Fresh starf berries. A luxury vehicle. There we go. In the apartment parking lot. Such a peaceful city, no bad people, huh? There's some bad people. There's some bad people. There's always bad people. Okay. Couple NPCs here. We at this Pokemart here. The department store. We need trainers outside of it talking about probably skill competitive items and stuff. Get my newborn for a new ride. I seemingly have no luck with the ladies, so it seems my dream car is out of my reach. Sigh. Oh my gosh. I think we have enough car dealership NPCs. Unless we add one like right here. We could probably add one right here. This is a bit empty space. So why not? One more. Alright, we need a dude. Where's a dude at? Give me a dude. We used that guy not too long ago. Love this guy. I'd give my newborn for a new ride. ... Firstborn. I'd give my firstborn for a new ride. Do I put a comma after though? Though I seemingly have no luck with the ladies. So it seems my dream car is out of reach. Would I put a comma after though? Hey, how the hell did I get gifted member without being on stream? Juan Martin, that happens, especially when we have gifted members. We had a 50 bomb. Castle's gifted 50 members. So you got a membership. So hey, why don't you hang out and enjoy it, my guy? You got we're actually doing a raffle later today for a character, and members do have a higher chance of winning. Yeah, why don't you hang out for a while, eh? Welcome to Chat Mix the Fan Game, my guy. Right now, we're doing NPCs in this giant city. This is how big the city is. It's a very big city. So we're just having fun and doing some NPCs for the next 10 minutes until we're going to start working on the prison break event. And then we're going to be giving away a captain during that. Thank you, you're crazy. He is crazy, bro. He is crazy. He went and took a nap, but he hung out in here for a bit. I have 90 bananas. Where is it from? You get 10 bananas every 10 minutes you're in Stream Chaos. And you spend bananas for fun points. You can redeem them here. You type in this. You can redeem them there. Check the description of the stream. It'll explain to you what bananas are at the bottom. And bananas are how you get Fakemon submissions. How you get character submissions. If you want to submit a gym leader or a champion, you need 60 bananas to do that. So it's not that much. It's super easy. It just kind of keeps the inactive people from submitting but never being a part of the project, you know? So it makes more active people the only real ones that submit. But still, I give it to people who show up and hang out once in a stream because, you know, I get it. People are busy and they might want to help out. And that's totally cool. But it's more just people who come submit something but never attend a stream, you know? They don't even know what a stream is. So I just, you know, show up to stream once and then you can submit. That's what the bananas are for. Because 60 bananas ain't that much. Juan, actually, you get 60 bananas since you're new here. Add points at Juan Martin. You get 60 bananas because you're new. At least since the last stream that you've been here, at least. We reset all the bananas a week ago. All right, we have 8 more minutes. Let's make a couple more NPCs outside of this department building. I feel like that's the place we should focus on the most. Maybe, probably don't need an NPC right in front of it. But we could have one right here. And these could definitely be like actual trainers. It's like we could have a bug maniac here. And the Bug Maniac can say something like, I'm not new, but I'm way too busy to attend every stream. Love the project, though. Hell yeah, Martin. I appreciate it, man. We stream every Sunday from 12 to 8 CST. I decided to only stream one day a week, but just do a really long stream because it seems like a lot of people are mostly free on Sundays. So I'm like, well, I'm free on Sunday. Let's just do one big stream, and then all week I have time to work on stuff on the side. No streams during the week. Okay. Can we have a trainer talk about getting items to train his Pokemon? Yes. Guys, we need trainers. NPC ideas for right outside the department store. Give ideas. That guy stuck on Sewer Hole. Can we have a trainer talk about getting items to train his Pokemon? The car noise makes it harder to evolve for his bugs. I don't know why that would, almost every stream is at 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Weakness policy raises your attack and special attack when your Pokemon gets hit with a move it's weak to. That's great for bug types. That's great for bug types because unfortunately bugs have a lot of weaknesses. Weakness policy raises your attack and special attack when your Pokemon gets hit with the move it's weak to. Nice. And then he can say, that's great for bug types. That's great for my bug type Pokemon. That's great for my bug type Pokemon. Bug type Pokemon are weak to a lot of types. Bug type Pokemon are weak to a lot of other types. Nice. Let's go. Getting items to train his Pokemon. Talking about all training items. Yeah. So we could probably have a guy like right here. In fact, we'll make him an ace trainer. It's just like moving down, up, down, up. Okay, that works. He can just say, I'm waiting for the department store to restock competitive items. I'm waiting for the department store to restock competitive items. I need a choice band for my Obsolix and a life orb for, or we can do assault vest. How about that? And an assault vest for my Blissey. I need a choice band for my Obsolix and an assault vest for my Blissey. Cool. Look at that. Kaido wants to trade items with the player. Add the IRS. That's wild. Y'all, should we add the IRS? Buy an Eviolite for Gyarados. We need an NPC that appears after the court trial. Right here. And it's a Rusia fangirl. Alright. Okay. So she's gonna say, why wasn't Rusia more involved? Why wasn't Rusia more involved with that trial? I know she's busy, but she's better. But she's already in Kitten BC. Right now. And she's great at what she does. Okay. This will be after the court trial's finished. So let me get that switch. We'll just call it court finished. I need a court start as well. Court finished. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is now 2:30. I realized that I forgot to put lunch on the schedule. Oops. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go heat up some food, and I'll come back and I'll chat with you guys until I'm done eating, and then we'll start working on the prison break of Kitten BC, the big event of this stream. Who's ready to work on the big events of this Chat Makes a Pokemon fan game stream? If you're ready, send some fire emojis in chats. The prison break is happening, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll go back to the NPCs. However, I'm gonna eat lunch real quick. I will BRB. And in fact, yeah. Look at that. Yes, we're not the third general. We're giving away the third captain, Gage the Artist. So we are going to be giving away a character today. It's just going to be a captain, not a general. I will be back. Generation 2 has some pretty amazing designs, but then some that are absolute But I will give Johto the reward of having the least mid Pokemon out of probably any generation. Johto is like your server at Hooters. You got your 10s and you got your 2s, but there's no mids. In this video, I'm going to be pointing out the very few mid Pokemon of Generation 2 and why they're just mid. If you have not checked out my Generation 1 video of mid Pokemon, you should do it. It's pretty funny. Anyways, there ain't a better mid Pokemon to start off with than Noctowl. I really don't want to stay on this one for too long because I literally can't think of anything funny to say about it. At least they didn't give it... Oh, yeah, those are horns. See, I covered in my Generation 1 video that when they make a mid-Pokemon design, they just like to give it horns, and then all of a sudden, it's not an animal no more, it's a Pokemon. Nonetheless, Noctowl really is just a big-ass owl. But another thing that Game Freak likes to do with their mid designs is to make it a bit interesting by giving it the Psychic type. Oh, it's not a Psychic type.
No. Wait. Wait.
Well, let's take a look at a real Psychic type, Xatu. Xatu is that one Pokemon that has a sick concept being based off Kachina dolls and totem poles. It also has great lore with the whole seeing into the future and the past. I mean, bro is literally scared to move because it doesn't want its future sights to come true. But Xatu just kind of looks ugly. He looks completely emotionless, like it would sound like the Google Translate girl.
Hello, I am Xatu.
It's a good example of how Johto doesn't have many mid Pokemon, but since the punching bag Psychic type is better, I'm gonna have to say that Xatu is mid. Ooh, I got a lot to say about this next one. Granbull, over here looking like Dwayne Johnson from the Tooth Fairy. I don't know what it is about this but it just makes me uncomfortable. Granbull out here defying the laws of hierarchy, becoming an Andrew Tate top G while staying true to his Tooth Fairy natures. Bro out here showing off his dominance with a leash around his neck. Bro is Senor Pink, but without a good reason. If it were up to me, I'd gum bazooka this thing out of existence. But in reality, the concept and design isn't really god-awful. It's just mid. There's a good side to everything, and Granbull at the end of the day does look kind of cool. But cover up your junk, dude. I thoroughly enjoy the idea of having a Pokemon based off Santa Claus. But Delibird is not Santa Claus. You cannot gaslight me into believing that this thing is based off of Santa Claus. I completely forget that this Pokemon even exists from time to time. Honestly, if Delibird were to completely vanish from existence, I wouldn't even notice. I think the concept is neat. Of course, I love the idea of a Pokemon being based off Santa Claus, and it's not necessarily ugly or cute or cool, nor anything. This is the Pokemon we get that's based off of such a cool idea like Santa Claus. I think this is a good example about how Generation 2 might have went just a bit too far on the little single stage gimmick Pokemon. But of course, what's ugly Santa Claus without his ugly reindeer? Stantler got completely redeemed with the new evolution, but let me just clown on this midness for a minute, as if this video was made like 4 years ago today. Rudolph, the brown-nosed horse. I can't think of anything more mid than a brown reindeer, droopy-ass face with a beak, and some douchey eyebrows. And is that a tail or a f***ing wheel? Stantler really took Scooching to the next level. Unfortunately, Stantler isn't a puppy, so it's not that cute. Please! Next up, I think it's absolutely ridiculous that they decided to make Togetic so bad. Togepi was that Pokemon that they introduced to market the second generation, kind of like Pikachu, but they completely failed. Togepi is kind of cute, but Togetic? This was supposed to be the final evolution. This was supposed to be the Raichu of Generation 2. Togekiss is alright, I guess, but the fact that this was supposed to be it. And I thought Togepi was hatching from the egg, not becoming the egg, and then morphing into it's supposed to be a bird, I guess. I don't know, I don't care, mid. We have 2 more Pokemon left. But I just wanted to take a second to plug in our channel project called Chat Makes a Pokemon Fan Game. We've been working on this for a very long time, and anybody can come help us make this Pokemon fan game. They don't need any experience with anything. You literally just come in stream or in the Discord and be like, hey, I have an idea, and then you can read the lore that we made and all that. It's a lot of fun, so if you are interested, there's links in the description that'll take you to like the video about it and join the Discord. There also should be like a card right here or something. I don't know. Alright, so Remoraid, a fish, evolves into an octopus. This has been figured out. Remoraid is a gun and it evolves into a tank. Yeah. But no way in hell is anybody seeing Octillery as a tank anymore. The beta design for Octillery was badass. Now that looks like a tank. But this Octillery is mid. It's not a good design. An octopus is such a freaking cool marine creature, and there's so many cool ways that you could design a creature based off an octopus. But they completely modified this prompt. We really need some justice for Beta Octillery. Our last mon of today is a very interesting one, and that's Entei. Entei by itself would probably be a super cool Pokemon if it just weren't a legendary. The only issue with Entei is that it's really mid for being in a league full of amazing Pokemon. It's pure fire type, which really isn't all that great on the competitive side of things, other than being kind of good defensively. On top of that, it's part of a badass trio with both Raikou and Suicune. Suicune is gorgeous and Raikou is fierce, while Entei just looks like an old wise man. And I guess that is something that you can kind of appreciate about the design. And that's why I wouldn't necessarily call Entei bad, it's just very mid to be a legendary. To me, Entei is one of the most mid designs among the Pokemon that are classified as legendary. Subscribe. Generation 2 has some pretty amazing designs, but then some that are absolute But I will give Johto the reward of having the least mid Pokemon out of probably any generation. Johto is like your server at Hooters. You got your 10s and you got your 2s, but there's no mids. In this video, I'm going to be pointing out the very few mid Pokemon of Generation 2 and why they're just mid. If you have not checked out my Generation 1 video of mid Pokemon, you should do it. It's pretty funny. Anyways, there ain't a better mid Pokemon to start off with than Noctowl. I really don't want to stay on this one for too long because I literally can't think of anything funny to say about it. At least they didn't give it... Oh, yeah, those are horns. See, I covered in my Generation 1 video that when they make a mid Pokemon design, they just like to give it horns, and then all of a sudden it's not an animal no more, it's a Pokemon. Nonetheless, Noctowl really is just a big ass. Alright, we back, ladies and gentlemen. Is the horn thing Russia slander? No. No. No, it's not. I made my lunch, so just want to give a quick shout out. Let's chat for a little bit while I eat. All right. 4:30 EST. I don't know what time that is. Let's chat. So this is what I got. It's some noodles and pasta sauce and meat. It's the basic. It's probably too hot to eat right now, actually. Probably let it cool off. No, it's good. It's good. I just came back. What are we doing now? I'm eating real quick, and then we're starting the prison break. We're going to start developing that. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be really important. Recommend everybody be here for this one. Glad we have 30 people in here hanging out. What I really want to ask is, how are you guys enjoying this stream? With the new quality and the music and everything looking better and feeling better, and how are you guys feeling about stream now? Chill? It's very good to be back. Pretty good. Nice. When is the captain vote? It'll be soon. It'll be soon. It'll be soon. I can't tell you when exactly it's gonna be. Love the new setup. That's awesome, man. Really appreciate it. The longest streams I've watched. Yeah, we're still going for another 5 hours, my friend. We go 8 hours every day now. 8 hours. Or every Sunday. The streaming idea is great. I feel like it should get a lot more repercussion. I agree, man. I agree. I wish we blew up a year ago, Juan. I really wish we blew up a year ago. I'm gonna be honest with you. YouTube doesn't like my content, unfortunately. It's okay, though. I'm not worried about it. We still have fun here. That's okay, After Dog. But yeah, just want to get some food because, again, I streamed for a while. What do you guys think about playing a video, like one of the videos that I posted, every time that we go on a break for lunch or something. That's awesome, Molten Madman. Great call to keep people engaged. Nice. Nice. I agree. I got startled when the video came up. It's fair. Yeah. This is so good. So, how I made this, I didn't make it. I have some wonderful people in my life. You see, that sticker right there is actually an Oh No Dad's Home sticker. Y'all didn't know. Oh No Dad's Home, which I'll pull him up real quick. Oh No Dad's Home is a fantastic friend of mine. Right here. Let me pull him up real quick. Oh No Dad's Home, right here. He's a fantastic friend of mine. He goes live all the time, a lot more than I do. See, he's been doing Kaizo Ironmon for a while now. For the past 2 weeks, he's been doing Kaizo Ironmon. And, so I actually moved down to Texas, because he's been a great friend of mine. I actually moved down to Texas, and I live in the same neighborhood as him. His wife, Shimmy Cocoa Puff, decided to make me, like, a whole entire 3 batches of spaghetti, or just noodles with the spaghetti sauce and meat, and some Alfredo sauce with noodles and meat. So I just have a bunch of stuff that's in the freezer that I get to eat. It's awesome, man. Awesome. They're great. Y'all should watch more of Oh No Dad's Home's content. He's great, man. He's great at what he does. He's a super fun, chill guy to hang out with. Super chill to hang out in a dad stream. So if y'all haven't, go sub to him, man. He's great. He's my best friend. Anyways, Mega Garchomp Peak. Yeah. I actually do like Mega Garchomp's design. It's one of my favorite Mega designs. Unpopular opinion, but I like Mega Garchomp. It's great. Yes, Molten Madman, you can buy apartments and decorate them. It's going to be great. However, I can't make that. It'll probably cost a little bit of money to hire somebody to make it. Opinions on Mega Knight. Mega Dragonite's probably the worst Mega that I've ever seen. I'm sorry. There's not even a slight palette swap. And I know that all of them do that, but it doesn't look like a Mega. It just doesn't. It looks like someone drew Dragonite from memory. I'm being serious. Like, Mega Dragonite just looks like somebody who hasn't played Pokemon or known about Pokemon for fucking 15, 20 years and tried to draw Dragonite from memory. What do you think about Megas coming back into Legends ZA? I just hope Legends ZA is a good game to begin with. If it's a good game, then I'll enjoy it. But I have lost faith in Pokemon making good games. I don't think they've made a good game since Sword and Shield, and that was a kind of good game. You know, it was good. It was good. I enjoyed Sword and Shield. And then, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, whatever, Pokemon Go. I think it's good at what it does, but it's not a good game. But I see what they were doing. I see why they made it. It's a good marketing campaign for... But Sword and Shield I like. I like it a lot. I love the Sword and Shield gameplay. I love the vibes. I know people shit on the story a lot. I don't really care too much. I know the story isn't the greatest. It's okay. But Sun and Moon is my favorite game out of the new generation of 3D Pokemon. Sun and Moon specifically. Ultra Sun and Moon kind of ruined it. Ultra Sun and Moon, better gameplay, worse story. Sun and Moon, good story, good gameplay. It's good gameplay. Mystery Dungeon is awesome. It's a shame there's no way to make PMD fan games. I'm sure there is. It's probably possible. Pokemon formula at its worst is fun, but it's pretty bad. It's okay. I really like Sword and Shield. I really do. I love the vibes. CMG Mons. Mega Vitophage, bro. We need Mega Vitophage. I enjoyed BDSP too at Carlos. The only thing I didn't enjoy about BDSP was purposely lowering the friendship of my Pokemon because it was way too easy. Vitophage buff. I am eating noodles with the spaghetti sauce and meat. That was cooked by Shimmy Cocoa Puff, Ono Dad's Home's wife. She's great. She's the best. Shout out Ono Dad's Home. If you haven't, go sub to Ono Dad's Home. I don't think Mega Dragonite should have been badass. I agree it could have been a silly looking design Mega. I agree, I just don't like what they did. All they did was bring back what was on Dragonair. And I guess Ampharos did too, but it looks different enough. The new Mega Dragonite just kind of looks like Dragonite with wings on its head. I mean, you know, it's not different enough. The Ampharos, the hair really builds it. It's like taking the fire off of Rapidash, like in my Gen 1 video. It's like if Rapidash got a Mega and it just brought the fire back from Ponyta and Rapidash never had fire on its back. But Dragonite is different enough. Also, Magikarp was originally going to evolve into Dragonite, and Dragonair was originally going to evolve into Gyarados. Other than Torterra, I agree, Antoine. Except, Infernape is good, I just don't personally like Infernape. I personally hate Infernape. But I know why people like it, and I know that it is good. But I just don't like it. In my opinion, the worst starters out of any generation is actually Generation 5. Isn't that just a fan theory? It's kind of obvious, Redhead. It's kind of obvious. I mean, technically it is a theory, but I feel like it's obvious, you know? This is really good. It's nice to get some food in my stomach. Oh, Castles, you're already back, my guy. What's up, Castles? I agree that Gen 1 and Gen 3 have the most even starters. By far, their starters are the most even. Oh, a mental nap. Okay. Yeah, to anybody who got a membership from Castles, I hope you thanked him. He's a goat, man. He deserves all the praise. I agree with the take jams, but I do like them. Oh. Now that was delicioso. I think Gen 2 to 4 had the best gameplay, Molten. It had its weak spots, but Simeon, don't do that. You gotta work on that Spanish. I do it on purpose, Fancy Rowlet. Muy bueno. Mi zapatos. I do it on purpose. The peak of Pokemon's in fan games. I disagree for the most part, Juan. In some ways, I agree. But it depends. I feel like 99% of Pokemon fan games are at... Excuse me. I feel like 99% of Pokemon fan games are absolute dog water. But that doesn't mean they're all bad. And some are peak. Like, one that instantly comes to mind is Pokemon Brick Bronze. I can't think of many ROM hacks that are like, yo, it's peak, complete brand new fan game. Most ROM hacks are kind of just edits, and they can't really cover up everything. But when I think good fan games, I think Brick Bronze. I think Uranium. I think of Pokemon... trying to think. No, not Pokemon Dark Rise. Even Pokemon Uranium has some bad shit. Pokemon Ash Gray is an okay ROM hack. Still streaming? We're streaming till 8, Greenie. Pokemon Clover is very well made, I agree. I just don't like the gameplay. The gameplay is boring for Clover. That's just my opinion, though. Other people can disagree, you know? I know a lot of people that love Clover. Mariomon! Oh, Mariomon. Let's talk about Mariomon. Mariomon. Peak. Other than the indoors. It's not that hard to make custom indoors. They redid the whole outside tile set. They might as well redo the indoors. It wouldn't take that much longer. But they just use Fire Red and Leaf Green indoors. It's so unfortunate. You know? Like, everything's all brand new. Let's get to Deb so we can get to the raffle. Well, I did finish eating, so I guess, yeah, it is time to get to Debbing. Ladies and gentlemen, are y'all ready to start working on the prison break? Hijack the stream and make all the NPCs Davy. Stay tuned, yo. Castles, if you're driving up here right now, I'll freak the fuck out. I hope you're not. I hope you're not driving up here, Castles. Alrighty, guys. I'll go ahead and throw out another ping. There we go. Arr, me wife and kid do be dead. Arr. Nah. It's messed up, Castles. That's messed up. Yo, we hit 3,620 subs? Yo, we've been gaining some subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. The short got 1,000 views and 6 new subscribers. However, it looked like it peaked, unfortunately. Just waiting to see if anybody new will come in for the new ping. The average viewer duration of the short is only 26 seconds. That's sad. That's sad. Alright. Yeah, Clom, I'll go ahead and listen to that real quick, and then we'll hop into developing the prison break. Why not? Let me listen to that real quick. You guys won't be able to hear it, but... Oh, is it the Thursdays Am I Right thing? I heard this, Clom. I listened to your work in progress, at least. It was really good. You did a darn good job, man. Alright. Okay. It's finished? Fuck yeah. Yo, Clom, what is that from, by the way? Like, or is that just an original theme? And if so, what is that for in the game? What's the song for? I forget. I might need a sneeze. That's why I'm like not jumping into it. Okay, let's jump into it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, prison break is happening, right? What is this? Oh, prison break is on. Put your hands in the area as a weapon. Oh, yeah. I remember. So you come and talk to this guy. This is how you get in the prison. It's really funny. You just kind of talk to this chick and she's like, put your hands in the air. There's a way you have a weapon. And then that's how you get into the prison. It's pretty simple. Okay. So guys, I'm thinking for this prison break, we have to fight a couple military grunts to get inside. Because they're obviously gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna like place this chick all the way over here. They're obviously gonna be guarding this area off, right? They're gonna be like... There's gonna be 2 military grunts here. So we'll just go ahead and put prison break on. That'll be the event where they appear. And then it'll just be, it'll be 2 military grunts here that are like, hey, you can't get through, and then you fight him to be able to get through. Yeah? Which means we have 2 trainers to make. A double battle, in fact. So what should happen when you talk to these guys? Prison break is on. I need this military car here. There we go. I need a couple of these military cars just kind of in the area. Will there be a battle here? Yes. We're not breaking our rival out of prison. We're just witnessing it. Team Lyte is breaking the rival out of prison. Greenie. Hey, isn't that a Team Lyte grunt? All right, bet. I like your guys' ideas. Let's mix them together. So we'll say Grunts 1. Hey, isn't that Team Lyte grunt? Hey, isn't that a Team Lyte grunt? And then grunt number 2 will say, put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. And then now we go into a battle. What should we do? I think we gotta arrest him. Okay, Molten Madman, to be fair, there's a big thing going on here. A big thing. But we're gonna go into a battle now. Why are they as incapable as Russia's captains? Gift like 1 million membership. They gifted 50 memberships, Omega. Alright, now we need a double battle here. We'll just do this one here. Kitten BC. Alright, so we got Military Grunt M and Military F. So since we're making these trainers, we're gonna go ahead and do a Streamlabs giveaway to see who's gonna make the names of these trainers. Give me just a second. All right. I'm putting a raffle up to give away a character. We're giving away a trainer. The raffle is now started. Go ahead and exclamation mark raffle for that ticket. I'm gonna end the raffle here in a sec. All right. Ending the raffle in 10, 9. Yo, BG Sand, how you doing? BG Sand, you might not have any points. You only get points by chatting. But it's okay. You do get 60 points. I'll go ahead and add those to you now. BG Sand. You do get 60 points just for showing up here. So there you go, buddy. Also, BG, welcome, man. There you go. You got 60 bananas. Fancy Rowlet. I also need to give you your bananas, too. Fancy Rowlet. 60. All right. Closing the entries. Let's go ahead and pick winners. Cactus and Muffin. Wow, Muffin. Cactus and Muffin. What do you want? Cactus, you're going to be the female grunts. Muffin, you're going to be the male grunts. What Pokemon do y'all have? And what are y'all's names? Let's go ahead and pull up the trainer sheet. What Pokemon do y'all have and what trainers? And what's their names? Right, I'm just gonna say Kitten BC. There we go. And then now I can make them here. Kitten BC. Got military underscore F and then military underscore M. Oh, I give mine to Klom. All right, Klom. What's your name gonna be? Friggablitz, Skarmory, and Cacnea. Got you. And what's your name, Cactus? Marina. Cool. Marina. And you're going to have a Bomb Battle, a Scarbed, and you're going to have a Cacnea. Nice.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo! Bounty 4LF. Thank you so much for the sub, man. If you're in stream, say something in chat, my guy. Do you know what Poke Engine is? I'd love to play Potassium there. Poke Engine? Stefan Viljoen. Not sure what Poke Engine is. However, our game is playable. You can play it here. It's just a download.exe file. But I'll have to look into Poke Engine. Do you mind explaining to me what that one is? Never heard of it. Alright. Search Poke Engine. Alright, give me just a sec. Let's see. We're gonna have Poke Engine here. Where's Clom at? Hideo? Oh my gosh. Hideo? Alright, we're making it Hideo. And then Clom, I need Pokemon for him. Fan website with 330 plus regions. Interesting. Never heard of it before. I'll have to look into this. Can you add RPG Maker games to Poke Engine? Out of curiosity. Unified Fakemon verse. Oh, to be fair, I don't think ours would fit in the verse unless it was very out there. Like, very, very out there. Not sure if ours would fit in the verse, just because we have a very specific verse. But I'd be interested. Sounds fun. Clom has not given me Pokemon. Cactus has not given me after battle text. Yeah, there's a lot of lore to fit in. Our game's really fucking deep. Alright. Oh, you said Jawbull? Okay, gotcha. So he's gonna have one Jawbull. There we go. Would definitely work. The verses only intertwine after region completion. Fair enough, Stefan. Well, hey, Stefan, why don't you DM me on Discord about this? DM me on Discord, and I'll get to it when I can, for sure. Because that does sound pretty cool. Not paid enough for this. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right. I'm not paid enough to get hammered like this. Yo, she's getting hammered. Can it also be Vitophage? I got you, Clom. I got you. Hideo will also have a Vitophage. Hammered? Where's the beer? Pause. Hammered? I think you could use a better word. Pause, ... Hammered? I think you could use a better word. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and save this. So we got Marina and Hideo. That's so close to Marissa. That's funny. Alright. And then this is Grunt M. After you defeat them, Grunt 1 is going to be like, well, you're strong. You're not perhaps an admin, are you? You're not perhaps an admin, are you? And then I need a set of move routes for Gruntsu to move over so the player can move through. He's going to move left, move up, turn down. Wait for move's completion. And then we're going to control a switch. That switch is going to be called Enter prison time. Yeah. Enter prison time. Because when enter prison time is on, it's going to be like that. All right. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. And then they'll say their after battle text right here. There we go. All right, and now we can access the prison. So right here, there's going to be... Oh, wait, no. This is how we get into the prison. All right, I have a question. Should we just walk into the prison because military grunts are too busy fighting Team Lyte members, so we just walk into the prison and it's open to walk into, or should we get arrested? What do you guys think? Arrested again? Arrested again? I guess we're getting arrested again. But a Team Lyte grunt helps you? At this point, your criminal record needs to stick? Fair. That is true. It'd be like the second time we got arrested. Alright, so... Put your hands in the air. He has a weapon. Here, we'll put up a poll. How about that? How about that? Arrested or Team Lyte helps us? All right, which one? Arrested is yes. Arrested is yes. Yeah, sorry. Arrested means yes. I apologize. Arrested means yes, is yes. So vote yes if you want to get arrested. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. Hey, TJ's Brawl is back. TJ's Brawl, we're doing the prison break now. All right, so it looks like we do get arrested. Okay. Put your hands in the air. He has a weapon. All right, and then they're going to take us in here. Conditional. So now it'll teleport us. It'll fade everything to black. Put your hands in the air. This kid has a weapon. Alright, and then we're going to transfer the player inside the prison. And that's how we get here, folks. We're going to get transported right here, facing left. I need a... What exact tile is this? That tile. Okay, gotcha. And then we're going to screen back like that. And that's going to be the end of the event. Because we're going to have a new event in here, where this lady is going to be walking us back, and then she's going to get jumped by Team Lyte members. So where's she at? So this lady is going to be walking us back right here. We'll just call this lady 1. And she is going to be an auto run event. where it's going to set a move route for the player to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Up 2. And then over 2. And then turn down. And she's going to be doing the same exact thing alongside the player. But she's going to move left in extra time, obviously. Move up twice. And then instead of moving left once, she's just not going to move left at all. She's going to turn left. And then once all those move completions are complete, that's when the cameraman is going to say, all right. It's going to say, no smiling for the camera. No smiling for the camera. All right. Now, what should happen now? Should Team Lyte Grunts rush in here and take a hold of everybody? Wait, one is a character? The other event's still set to move the player. Thank you, Hardston. Thank you for paying attention, my guy. There we go. We should really sue the government at this point. That's true. It's true, we should. All right, what should happen at this point? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that Team Lyte members should rush in here and lock everything, block everything. It'll make it to where the player's stuck in here to obviously finish the event. It'll also make it to where we don't fully get arrested, which means we don't get our picture taken. This is only the second mistaken identity case, Molten Madman, but it is the second time being arrested. But keep in mind, it is because we're wearing yellow and walking straight into a whole entire place where Team Lyte members are literally, like, 100 Team Lyte members are raiding this prison. They're going to do whatever they can. But the player wants to get arrested. The player's coming here for a reason. The player wants to be involved in this. That's why we come up here. Gotta go. I'll come back later. Sounds good, Fancy Rowlet. We'll see ya. We'll see ya. You should lurk, Fancy Rowlet. Not seeing anybody disagreeing or agreeing with my idea. I'll probably take that as I'm gonna do my idea. Because I don't think it's a bad idea, and it's a good way to get it started into the event. So team, we'll call this switch Grunts, Grunts Block. Yeah. Grunts Block. When Grunts Block is turned on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll make a bunch of Team Lyte Grunts here. One there. We'll call this Grunt 1. And then we need Grunt 2. And then Grunt 3. And then Grunt 4. So 4 Team Lyte Grunts are going to rush in here. One, 2, 3, 4. This is 4, I believe. No, that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. All right. So this lady walked to right here and is turning left. The player's right here currently. And Team Lyte, these guys are about to run over and stop them. Which means no smiling for the camera, all right? And then that's when we're going to have some fast-moving Team Lyte Grunts. Yo, Cricketoon! Fast-moving Team Lyte Grunts. He's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then he's going to move up 2 and turn right to start battling that lady. Grunt number 2... is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then he's going to go up and turn left. Move up and turn left to grab the cameraman. And then grunt 3 and 4. Let me change this to grunt 2. Grunt 3 and 4 are going to do simpler movements. Grunt 3 is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it goes 3. And then grunt 4 is just going to move 3 to the left. Like this. There we go. So now all the grunts come in. What should the grunts yell during this moment? I'm in for being too cool. Haha. You are pretty cool. Freedom for Lyte. Yo, is Jerry-Ann here?
Also known as, oh hey Jerry-Ann, barely realized you were here.
No, Jerry-Ann's not here. Sammy just redeemed it. Freedom for Lyte. I like that, Smarty P. So we'll say, Lyte grunt. Freedom for Team Lyte. No, Trevi. No, Trevi. Freedom for Team Lyte. The military. The Bell Lurker Bong. The military ain't as strong as us. The military ain't as strong as us. Team Lyte. Team Lyte will make you go night. Team Lyte will make you go night. Nice. Alright. Military female. Alright, and if you talk to her after this happens, obviously she has to have a direction fix, but if you talk to her after this happens, she's gonna say, "This is a disaster. This is a disaster. There's too many of them. This is a disaster. There's too many of them." Direction fix. And the cameraman's gonna say, "Why are you attacking me?" Why are you attacking me? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how Cactus has that many bananas. Cactus, how are you getting so many bananas, my guy? You are getting them crazy fast. Yeah, we did make it to where donations don't give bananas anymore. I don't think donations would be the cause. To be fair, how long have we been streaming? We've been live for 3.5 hours, so that's like about 200 bananas. But I don't think Cactus, you were not at 700 bananas at the beginning of stream, my guy. I knew how many you were at. You were at like a couple hundred, my friend. My friend, where are you getting these? Oh, Lens has 420. Look at that. Let's go, Lens Legendary. Hold on. Out of curiosity, I need to double check that members don't get more bananas. Okay, yeah, members don't get more. Yeah, 900 isn't really that believable. We haven't been streaming that much. Cactus, my guy, how are you getting all these? I did not give you all of those. Cactus is at the top, though. Caleb is pretty dedicated. An illegal banana trader, I know, right? Contributions to the wiki. We did reset that Omega God of Grey, however... I will give you a 150 compensation for that. Because we did completely overhaul the banana system. And it's I feel bad for people who thought they won bananas but aren't actually getting them. To be fair, they won them when they weren't as important. Now they're more important. They win you more things and different things like that, but that's okay. I did not give him 60. Or I did not give him 600. And I didn't give him any this stream at all. Cactus was here last stream. But now we are free to go. We are free to go further into the prison. So, ladies and gentlemen, we go further into the prison, right? We move up towards this room right here, where there's obviously some captured Team Lyte grunts. There's a bunch of them, actually. What is going to be in this room, though? What else is going to be in this room? Because this is the room before we fully enter the prison. You think someone's going to stop us here and be like, hey, like, do you think an important character might show up here and be like, yo, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? And if so, what character should it be? No more bananas for Wiki Lounge? Not for Wiki. Not for Wiki. Howitzer? Howitzer would be here now? A battle? Are you a part of the intruders? Well, we'll have battles for sure. Just add Typhlosion into the cells. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Team Lyte later? If we made it Renalock, that would mean that this is going to be our first Renalock battle. And this is not the setting for the first Renalock battle, you know? But I mean, why not? We'll put up a poll. What character in this room? Are we going to do a captain? Are we going to do Howitzer? Are we going to do a Team Lyte admin? Or are we going to do Renalock, the leader of Team Lyte? Is this where we finally face Renalock? Or should we have the Renalock battle be a bit later on? We do know that the Renalock battle is going to be early. Renalock is here. It should be a scripted loss. Molten Madman, the idea is that Renalock tests us. He's going to test us. We already came up with this. Renalock is going to battle us early on into this prison break. But it's not. But the real question is whether it's this early or not. But it is true that there's going to be a Renalock battle here. But it looks like y'all are voting on a Team Lyte admin. A Team Lyte admin. So how about it? There's going to be a Team Lyte admin in here. How about that? Which admin should it be? Admin? Question mark. Merv? Genghis? Or is it going to be the big old Jurian? We're not going to fight him. We're not going to fight him. There's no reason to fight him. Genghis currently in the lead right now. We already saw Jurian. We already saw Genghis too. The only one we haven't seen is Merv, but Merv is going to show up the next arc. It looks like Genghis is in the lead here, but not everybody's voting. Not everybody watching stream is voting. But Genghis did win, so we'll put Genghis in here. Obviously, Genghis is probably going to be like, what the hell are you doing here? So we're going to show an animation above oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus, my bad. Animation above Genghis. And then he's going to turn down. What is he going to say? Why is his head on fire? That's a crown, Greenie. What's your idea, Simeon? Simeon, I didn't... Oh, Salop? Show who off? Who are you talking about, Simeon? Alright, but we have Genghis up. From what I know about Genghis's character, he's probably going to be like... Are you serious?
Hear me out.
Alright, Cactus. What do you think, buddy? What do you think, Cactus? What's your hear me out, Cactus? Let me know. Genghis is going to be like, are you serious? Player name. Double battle with Genghis after the scene against a captain? Oh, alongside Genghis? Cactus, I'll put the poll up because I have to. But keep in mind, if they found out that we were working with Team Lyte, then we would be like a bounty, you know? That doesn't really align. The only way I see that is if we double battle with someone else against a captain. Or against Genghis, or against a Team Lyte admin. Because keep in mind, we're supposed to be helping Team Lyte here. Or we're supposed to be helping the military here. Now, unless the military attacks us... You know, we're already doing the prison break, though. You know what? I don't think it's that bad of an idea. Because maybe the captain can be like, why is this kid talking to Genghis? He is a part of Team Lyte. I need to take him down. That's the only way I see it working. Do we want a boss fight to be this early? I'll take your hear me out. Don't get me wrong. I'll take it. Let's go in and put it up real quick. Should we double battle a captain here? Question mark. Alongside Yo, is that a dodo? Hold on, give me a second. Is there a dono? Hold on, let me go back. Holy shit! Yo, CT! Thank you so much, my guy. This stream has been fantastic for everyone. CT, thank you so much. That's a $4 right there. $4 holla. CT, you're the GOAT, man. Yo, everybody throw out some chat emojis for CT here. We got, like, mostly yes here. It's kind of close, though. Yo, sounds good, Steven. Thanks. If the player battles a captain, we've got to be a fugitive for life. Cactus, yeah, I'm not really sure that that's going to work with the story. I agree that a double battle sounds fun, but I just don't see this working with the story at all. It's for missing the stream due to watching the Fantastic Four movie. You're all good, CT. You don't have to dono for that, but I appreciate it, man. Of course I appreciate it. I don't really know. Change it to fit more. So what are your guys' ideas for how we can incorporate a double battle? It's not flying in court, bro. That's helping with the terrorist coup with evidence against you. Yeah, Shisumu's got a point. That doesn't really work. Unless the captain was on our side at the end of it, you know. The captain would have to be on our side, like be like, okay, you're not a part of them. Sorry, my bad. You know, you're fine. You came here to help us. I apologize. We already fought Genghis. I don't want to fight Genghis again, especially when we haven't fought Merv. Double battle with captain against Genghis. I'm just not sure. Captain switches sides mid-fight. I'm saying, okay, here's what I'm going to do. Genghis is here. Cactus, I'm going to take your hear me out idea as a double battle at some point in this, and we'll do it. We'll do it for sure. Yo, Jim Guy Rye, what's up? What's up, Jim Guy Rye? Double battle with Pancakes against Merv next arc. Hell yeah, Pancakes. I agree. So, we're going to have Merv say, are you serious? Player name? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? You better not be here to stop us, you know. You better not be here to stop us, you know. Renalock is a different kind of monster. Renalock is a different kind of monster. Renalock is a different kind of monster. There is absolutely nothing you can do here. There's absolutely nothing you can do here. You should just leave. That's when Genghis is going to walk out. He's going to go down 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And then the event will end. It's fine. Nothing that we need to do here. So there, Genghis will show up there. Yo, what's your awesome idea, Jim Guy Rye? Just taking identity stuff as something else. The old song from a while ago, and it just went, I'm a banana. I have no clue. You were so cooked, little bro. Boss man's gonna wipe the floor with you, dude. Your funeral, though, I'll attend it for the food. Sure, why not? Why not? That's a little more douchey. It fits Genghis' character more. Are you dumb? Oh, you are so cooked. Boss man is going to wipe the floor with you. Or we'll say Renalock. Renalock would wipe Shisumu's peak even when joking? Yeah, right? Right. Renalog would wipe the floor with you. Let's do here. There's absolutely nothing you can do here. Your funeral, though, I'll attend it. I'll attend for the food. Why not? Why not? Just a straight up douchebag. Your funeral, though, I'll attend for the food. For the food. I don't have time for you right now. I don't have time for you right now. And then he walks out. He's a little scared of us. He knows we're pretty fucking strong. Okay, now we get into the main prison. There's going to be a lot of trainers and stuff here, but we're not going to worry too much about that. Is Genghis literally not younger than the player? Genghis is younger, yes. Age doesn't matter when Genghis is a monster. He's absolutely insane. So we're obviously going to have military grunt trainers in here. Team Lyte in here, and like, you know, just in general fighting all around. But we need to get to the big bad. The big moments. Would Russia be here? We know Russia, or did Russia leave? Yeah, Russia left. Russia's not going to be here. Because she left. Admin's being afraid to face a Gym 5 level trainer. One random Pokeball participated. Solo team like confirmed. Russia already attended the trial that she was interested in. Do you think that she would stay and she would be here? And if so, that must mean Renalok would beat her, right? Making the stream a better place. Burpiter's out of sync. Yeah, I know. I can't really do anything about the sync. OBS had it down, but for some reason Meld is messing it up. Shouldn't it be here, as that would make stuff hard because of her strength? Yeah, I agree. Another thing too, there's going to be a lot of prisoners roaming around the prison from being let go. But more importantly, we need to know what happens next. So we know that we go in here, the kitchen. There's going to be trainer battles, of course. And then we go down to the gym, trainer battles. And then we go all the way up to the main cells. When we go all the way up to the main cells, we need an idea of what's going to happen up here. Where is who? Who's doing what? Did it thou happen to gaze eyes upon my concept? What do you mean, HD? So here's my idea, and I want to know what you guys think. Hold on. What if at some point you fight either a captain or team Lyte admin alongside a random prisoner, but then afterwards it's revealed that the prisoner was Renalok in disguise? Scoping your power level. Do you guys like HD's idea that I just said? As a double battle partner. You know Renalok is like 6'4", right? That'd be really hard to hide. Renalok is taller than any human. How does a 8-foot robot... Yeah, he's like 8 foot. How does an 8-foot robot pretend to just be a dude? I don't think that'll work, HD. Miles pretending to be a dude. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so here's my idea, and I want to know what you guys think. The main events with like the captains and everything, that's all happening outside. But you need a key to get there. And to get that key, that's when you're going to have to go through the actual prison and find a captain, right? Because I do want to battle a captain. Just not alongside Team Lyte, you know? Basically, what I want it to be is I want to meet a captain. And it's just like, oh, shit. Fucking... I want to meet a captain and it's like, oh, okay, well... Why are you... Can't stop watching at the icons? I'm sorry. Basically, like, hey. I don't care if you're here to help us. I'm not letting you get involved. I know who you are. I know you're the kid that got struck by lightning. And I know you love picking your nose into stuff, but not letting you get involved. Okay, now you really going to fight me over this? Really? Alright, fuck it. Fight. And then when you win, he's like, okay. He might get a call or something. It's like, or whoever the captain is might get a call. And it's like, oh shit, they got out. And then that's when you go out. We don't want to hear your IRL habits. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, but we do need a door here that's locked. Yes, the player knows Renalock's 8 feet tall. Don't pick your nose. I'm not picking my nose. It itches. There's a difference. I'm doing this. I'm scratching my nose. There is a difference. I guess it is kind of picking my nose. I don't know why it itches so bad, though. I think there's like a rash or some shit. I don't know. Anyways, what do y'all think about that idea? With the idea that find captain for key, captain gets called, player follows to where final prison break happens. What do you guys think of my idea, or do you think we can come up with something better? If you feel like you have a better idea, vote no and send your better idea. Even if the poll wins, you can still send your better idea. If you feel like you have a better idea, by all means, go ahead. It's good? Okay. Okay, then. So that's what it'll be. I'm going to put a locked door here, however... Even though the door's locked, it's going to be made out of wood for now. But that is simply because I don't have the ability. I don't have. Hold on, give me a second. That is simply only because I don't have a metal door to use. Jesus, I don't know why it took me so long to say that. Let's go, a deer. It's getting really late. See y'all later. Sounds good, Simeon. We'll see you. Double battles with the captain as prisoners try to escape. Sure, how about it? How about it? Slot be in solitary confinement so he doesn't get out? Sure. Okay. So we have the 3 captains' offices here. There's one office here, one office here, one office here, and then we got solitary confinement. a small door. So, I want to know. I want to know from you guys. Who's ready to do the captain raffle? People proceed to freak out. Please. Shisumu wants to leave, y'all. Shisumu wants to do it now so Shisumu can leave. Me, I've always wanted a captain. That's so funny. Y'all, you can still raffle for captain. You can raffle for captain even when you don't have, even if you already have a character in the game. I swear, y'all. Whoa, what was that? Hold on. Got y'all, bitch asses. I'm gonna straight up delete these channels, bro. I told y'all we don't do this, bro. Come on. Chill out. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. What's going on right now? I didn't even open the raffle yet. Dragon Master X, what's up, bro? That's 1 year. Dude, that's fucking awesome, dude. No, Muffin, I just closed VC during stream. Y'all can call during, like, private, like, in private call. That's fine. Y'all can private call and stuff. I just turn off VC during stream. I've said that before. I've said that a lot. I said you can call during stream. I just said I turn off VC during stream. VC specifically. Alright. Give me just a second here. I need to make sure that this giveaway profile is correct. No, they're still in stream, Fancy Rowlet. That's fine. They're still in stream. Yeah, but you guys are talking in a VC, not talking in stream, Jams. Sorry, let me, Yeah, talk here. Alright, ticket cost 60. That's fine. Wouldn't talk in stream anyway. I just said to not, I just said that I turn off VC while we're streaming. It has nothing to do, like, if y'all get in a private call anyways, that's fine. but I turn off VC during streaming because if people want to talk here, not in VC, you know? Alright. No, James, you can talk to each other in here if you want to. Okay. I think I got the raffle character created. I had to make a new one. Sorry, guys. It took a minute. I had to make a new one because, Alright, I'm ready to put the raffle up now. If we could get into a private call anyways, what's the point of disabling voice chat for your whole community Discord? Probably so other people don't do it, Zarush. I already know they're going to keep doing it, and they're not going to stop, and they're going to talk with voice instead of talking to each other in here. So I can't stop that, but they can do it outside of the Discord, so other people don't do it. I just don't know how to... I would have disabled VC if I knew how to actually disable it. I just don't know how to disable it, especially since my mods are the ones blatantly, like, doing it, even though I said I would rather have VC turned off during stream. No, that's cool, Jams. Like I said, y'all can get in like a private call or something, just not in the Discord. I'm not saying y'all can't do anything other, like can't talk to each other. I'm just saying y'all can't talk in the Discord while stream is going. In VC, of course. The raffle's coming soon. It is coming soon. It is coming soon. It's coming right now. The raffle's open. Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation mark raffle to join the raffle. It costs 60 bananas. If you want a chance at a character and chat makes a fan game, now's your chance. This is the last captain of the middle branch, I believe. Obviously. Okay. How do I have 400 bananas? I don't know, the top Twoopa. You shouldn't get anything for donoing. I just changed that. Fuck. Shit. My bad. You still did. Castles didn't. But you did, CT. My bad. Alright, how many tickets are there? $23 people have entered the raffle to win a character. Oh my gosh. 23 people have entered this raffle. Who is going to win? I'm going to do a little shout real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, a raffle has opened to win a character in Pokemon Potassium. If you want to have a military captain in the game and be used in this event, please join the raffle by typing exclamation mark raffle inside of chat if you want to be a captain of the military in Pokemon Potassium. Thank you very much for your time. I am going to go take a fat bathroom break. I'm gonna take a
I'm gonna take a fat bathroom break. Just and well, after I take my fat bathroom break, I'll be back and we'll choose the winner of the raffle. So with that being said, thank you very much. I'll be back.
All right. What's in the raffle? Ladies and gentlemen, who is going to be who's it going to be? 24 tickets. The raffle's now closed. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. I hope no one was sleeping during that one. Oh my lord, y'all. If you haven't liked the stream and you want a good person to win this raffle, go ahead and like the stream. But you can't dislike it if someone you didn't want wins the raffle. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, 3, 2, 1. The winner is a Carlos. Let's go. A Carlos, do you want to keep it or do you want to give it to someone else? Someone without a member, too. Let's go. And he's going to keep it, ladies and gentlemen. Carlos, you are now a character in the game. Carlos, what is your captain's name going to be? You can self-insert it and call him Captain Carlos, or you can make a whole character. But go ahead and come up with a name so we can include him in this. And then we'll make custom graphics and you can control the dialogue and figure out your character, my guy. Trust me, bro, we can salvage this. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Carlos. Shisumu, what was your grand idea? Carlos is a good name. I agree. I actually do like the name of Carlos. Shisumu, we DM you it. Okay, let me look at it real quick. Oh, you haven't DM'd it to me yet. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Alrighty, right. He probably won't self-insert Omega, but a Carlos is a cool name. I see where he's coming from. It probably won't be a self-insert. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's finish this, shall we? So we know we need to fight Renalock early on, but where should we fight Renalock? Should he be playing basketball in here? Should he be shooting hoops and then he decides to fight the player? What do y'all think? It has music in the background too. I should probably turn the music back on, yeah. Basketball is like golf for him. I know, right? Hallway. Alright, where should we fight Renalock? Where should we fight Renalock? We can do hallway, or we can do basketball court. Or we can do food court. Or we can do prison cells. How about that? Yeah. That works. I don't know if the prison cells would work, actually. Basketball court or hallway? What do y'all think? Nickel, why are you saying L, Nickel? With 15 votes, basketball court's in the lead. I'll keep the poll up, but I'm gonna go ahead and start making him. Renalock, my man, is shooting hoops, bro. Yo, Isabel and Day, how you doing? Did y'all just come here? Renalk would hit his head in the hallway. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna end the poll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's tied. Oh no, it's tied. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's tied. Are we gonna re-poll this? Fight Renalok. Basketball courts or hallway? Re-poll again. Make sure you vote quick. I'm ending the poll in 15 seconds. Redeemed, hear me out. What's your hear me out, Cactus? I'm also a lurker. Don't watch any streams usually. Hell yeah, Day. Well, hey, you can always, you and Isabel Day, you can always chat in here. You can always hang out and chat in here, or you can lurk. It's up to you. But I appreciate it, honestly. Really do appreciate it. All right. Basketball court's still in the lead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not everybody voted. It tied again. Are y'all kidding me? All right, who's voting no and why? Because everybody here is saying, yes, vote for Renalok in basketball court. Who's voting no? Give us our reason. Give us a reason. Give us the reason for why you voted, hallway and you don't want it to be in the basketball court. I want him to aura farm in the halls like Piccolo. That's fair enough. It doesn't look cool. How about this? How about this? We're going to put it in the basketball court for now, but we're going to ask Lawrence what he wants. How about that? He probably won't respond for a bit, so we might have to develop it like this for now. Or, yo, come to stream for Renalok. Important. It does say that he's active on his phone, so I'm going to go ahead and, in fact, let me call him quick. See if he'll hop in. Because it is his character, so I want to give it to him if he, you know, it's kind of his theme. Alright. Well, he's not joining, so we'll do it in the basketball court for now. Hey, would it be possible to play Pokemon Potassium? Yeah, Dragfang, you can play Pokemon Potassium. However, Dragfang, I do recommend waiting, I'd say a little less than a month. We're going to publish a new demo that's going to be a lot better than the current one uploaded. So it's up to you. It's up to you. But you have to, but if you want to play it now, by all means you can. It's still a good update, like a good version that you would play if you play now. But it's in the Discord, so just join the Discord, go to Potassium, download, and it'll be there. Dragfing, how you doing? Welcome to Chat Makes a Fan Game, my guy. Alright. So for now, we're going to put Renalok in here. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to... The pool table probably wouldn't be down there because it is a pool table. The pool table would just straight up be in the middle. How about this? We'll put it at the...
Thank you
I
for
don't know where the...
subscribing.
Yo, Day! Thanks for the subscription, Day. Thank you so much. Let's go, Day! I sent mine and Shisuma's plan. Sounds good, Jams. Jams, you can just ask Carlos. You can work with a Carlos, by all means. But, yeah, we have Day. Now we just need Night. I don't know why I wasn't subbed. I was already in the Discord for over a month. Fair enough, Day. It happens. It happens. Alright, so we need an event here. If the player steps here... It's going to scroll the map up at a distance of 3 at a slow rate. It's going to wait... And then I'm just gonna... Renalok is gonna shoot a hoop. He's gonna swish it. But, that's not really the point. Renalok shooting a hoop doesn't really have much to do with anything. So we do know that Renalock is planning on, we do know that Renalock is planning on recruiting the player to Team Lyte at some point, just not now. So this is basically going to be him testing the player, like, yeah, what are you doing here? And then he tests the player by only using a couple of his Pokemon. Hey Tasty, would you ever make a Pokemon fan game that deals with a wide region tournament that even includes the gym leaders and other characters in that game? My guy, that is literally what we're doing with Pokemon Potassium. The Pokemon League is just like that. In fact, we've already developed the Pokemon League. We've just developed the building and stuff. We haven't developed, like, obviously we're not there in development, but the building is there. It's accessible. In fact, in the next demo, you can access the Pokemon League. You just can't fight in it, obviously. On my hallway idea. Send it again, HD. So we need Renalock to... What's the first thing that he's going to say to the player? Obviously, Lawrence is going to adjust with this. But as of now, I need y'all's help. This is the evil team leader. He's a robot, if y'all didn't know. What's he going to say to the player? What are those 3 Pokemon sprites? Dragfang, you gotta watch our video about Pokemon Potassium, my friend. Those are our starters. The sprites are right here. We have a whole sprite folder. The sprites are right here. These are our starters. Burpiter, Fryer, and Whip Splash. Based off burger, fries, and drink. Weeball. Then he Potassiums all over the place. What's it been? It's Fire and Rebel, so when you see him, it's just a black feather in the fire, then he steps forward and awesome. I don't know if I can animate an explosion, HD, but I like it. What about this? What about this? I never said anything about an explosion. Wait. Fire and rubble, so when you see him, it's just a black figure in the fire, and then he steps forward, and it's awesome. How about this? Instead of Renalock shooting a hoop, just put a black screen shaking. Interesting. Yo, Nin Heartless, welcome! Classic Toby Fox explosion. Okay, what about this? You were asking what the villain should say to the player? Yes, Dragfang. So what about this? What if he's battling someone else? Like, what if he's battling a captain, for example? Just putting a captain in his place, right? And then there's a big explosion. And the captain is just, like, dismantled. No. That'd be messed up. That'd be messed up. Because yeah, the player would have no shot of joining Team Lyte. The player has to somewhat think that Renalock is okay. Alright, we can think about our ideas. I do like the idea of, like, a cool explosion, though. Like, I think that's a cool idea. I'm not opposed to something like that. I just don't know how we would do it. Huh. I don't know. I'm not sure on how we would do something like that. I think I'm just going to do it with the hoops for now. And then we might mess around and make something really cool later on. We can also put stuff like that for Renalock later on, too. This is supposed to be like a pretty tame meeting with Renalock, you know? The ball explodes when it goes to the hoop, right? Right. Alright, we can just say that he'll say something like... Play ball, question mark? Play ball, question mark? And then you'll be like, what would a kid like you be doing here? What would a kid like you be doing here? Question mark. I understand you think you're exceptional. I understand you think you're exceptional. And that might hold some weight. I understand you think you're exceptional, and that might hold some weight. However, would he not say basketball, not ball? Well, it's usually just play ball. But fair enough. Barkley shut up and Jam Gaiden fits so well, but it's so old and obscure. The Chaos Dunk. Oh, I don't know what that... Yeah, I don't know what that is, Day, so it must really be old and obscure. You're an interesting fellow. What brings you here? He's met the player before, Dragfang. He's met the player before. What would a kid like you be doing here? I understand you think you're exceptional, and that might hold some weight. However, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand the situation at hand. And then it'll say like ... post-apocalyptic basketball RPG? What? That's funny, Day. It could be cool to put like references from time to time. We put some references here and there to cool things. I don't think we've ever done something like that though. Like a really obscure RPG game like that. All right. Come. Why do you stand so far away? Why do you stand so far away? Come, let's chat. And then that's when the player will move closer to him. I guess this is how the kids would say a Kobe moment. That's funny, Gym Guy. Don't know if Lawrence would be cool with that. This is Lawrence's character, after all. Not sure how you would feel. But I will, if Lawrence does like the idea of him hooping, I will animate Renalock shooting a basketball into the hoop. I'll do it. I will do it. Charles Barklock. Kobe moment. A Renalock moment. Alright. How does the player fight Renalock? What's he gonna say exactly? What exactly is he gonna say to fight the player, you know? There's a lot of different things, different ways that he can start this confrontation. But how is he gonna handle it? Maybe he can just say, are you here to stop me? And it'll show a choice box and it's like yes or no. And if you say yes, and he's like, well, let's get this over with. Well, let's get this over with early on, shall we? I'll use 20% of my power. And we'll see if that's too much for you. Runalog gave you Benarium after you fight him. How does that sound? I don't know if that really works, Cactus. That doesn't make sense at all. Runalog needs that Benarium. How dare you interrupt my bawling? He might say that as a joke. So this is what he says so far. He says, play basketball, question mark. What would a kid like you be doing here? I understand you think you're exceptional and that might hold some weight. However, I don't think you understand the situation at hand. And then ... Why do you stand so far away? Come, let's chat. And then the player walks towards him. And then now what is he going to say? I have the suspicion that you're here to stop me. Am I correct? Am I correct? And then afterwards, he will say, then I'll use a mere 20% of my full strength. Then I'll use a mere 20% of my full strength. If that's too much... Thought we were doing yes or no. We can do that, Antoine. I'll do that. I would dribble this along your brainstem, but you already lack the motor skills to defeat me. That's good, Day. That's good. However, if you want to learn more about how a character is and their personality and stuff like that, I actually highly recommend that you check out this document that's located in the Discord. You find it by going to the Pokemon Potassium slideshow, and it's this at the top. It goes through every character and their in-depth personality. So during moments like this in stream, you'll understand their personality just a little more. I think that's a bit too corny. Maybe make him say a trial instead of 20%. All right. Then I'll put you through a trial of my capabilities. How about that? Then I'll put you through a trial of my capabilities. If you find that too much for you, then you'll leave. Do you agree? Question mark. It's only going to be the option of yes. I don't know what to do if he says no, so I'm just going to make it to where you can only say yes. Yes or no. And then if you vote no, it'll say... He'll say, I can see through your lies, child. Yes, yeah, or yeah. Gotcha. Sure. We'll do yes, yeah, or sure. Tasty, what is this theme? I've heard this a lot, and this is a banger. This right here is the Mystical Forest theme of the Pokemon Potassium OST. This is the link to that. This was composed by a member of our community known as Spunkton. A lot of y'all know Spunkton. A lot of y'all love Spunkton. Spunkton's a great, fantastic member of this community. And he's the one who composed this. He's great at what he does. He posted it on YouTube, so go check it out if you really like the theme. In fact, we got a couple Muffin themes playing here. then it'll say, then it's a deal. And then we're going to fight Renalock. We're going to fight a handicapped Renalock, but it's still Renalock. But let's go ahead and open up trainer types, because I need to figure out if Renalock's even defined. He is. Okay, cool. He is defined. Which means Renalock is now defined in game. Now, I forget what Pokemon exactly that he has, but I do know that he has a Rage-a-Slash. I just don't know the other Pokemon that he has. But I'm going to go ahead and put Rage-a-Slash and Gretink. Yeah, sure. Renalock and Gretink. Just for the test battle. And obviously we'll get the real stuff from Lawrence. But now we're going to fight Renalock. So let me go ahead and grab, I guess just any trainer works. There we go. And it's going to be Renalock. There we go. Now we fight Renalock. Then it'll fade out background music, because why not? Now that we defeated him and passed the test, I guess he'll save something like... It seems that all of my suspicions were correct. It seems that all my suspicions were correct. Would it be easier to make the game in Game Maker? I don't know. So he'll just say it seems that all my suspicions were correct, and then he'll walk out of here. Obviously to go to what he's actually doing. He's gonna move right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down. Then 1, 2, 3. We'll have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to the right. And then that will be the end of this event. Reno over. I suspect that all my suspicions were correct. Wait, did I say that wrong? It seems that all of my suspicions were correct. I suspect that all my suspicions were correct. I suspect that all my suspicious suspicions were correct. I just said it seems that all my suspicions were correct. I'm kind of just doing a vague idea of what his dialogue is going to be like, because Lawrence is going to go through and overhaul all of this. We were suspiciously correct. That's good. That's good. That's good. Tasty gotta go. Hey, have we ever made Captain Cactus's sprites? I don't know if I have Vera's sprite either. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if I have that or not. I do have to add walls here. I don't know why walls aren't already here. But I'm gonna go ahead and add them. Because they should have always been here. But we do have a Captain Vera sprite. We just don't have a Captain Cactus sprite. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Captain Acarla sprite coming soon. Fair enough. Fair enough. So now the player's free to go, of course. But this is when shit really gets intense. Now that we get to the cellars, where the prisoners are, this is when shit gets intense. This is when we need at least some of the captains involved, right? It would only make sense. So as for the captains, we have Acarlis, Cactus, and Vera. The man in blue flames, Cactus, and Acarlis. So which captain should we fight? Which captain has the key? Cactus, Vera, or Acarlis? Which captain should it be? Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is wild. It's a wild statement. So, Caleb, out of curiosity. Oh no, Caleb just said he had to go. Caleb left. Well, that's not good. Okay, I need to re-put up a poll then. I needed Caleb here for that. Shit. So we had the idea that Caleb is the sergeant in a military training camp. We had that idea, and if we still go through with that idea, we shouldn't fight Cactus. Who owns Vera again? The man in blue flames owns Vera. So with that, I'm only gonna put Vera and Acarlis up, since Caleb left, and I'm pretty sure we're doing something else with Cactus. So I don't know what we can do. So I'm only going to put Vera and Acarlis up. The Man in Blue Flames is such a cool title. He's chill. He's chill. So who should we fight? Vera or Acarlis? There's only 6 votes. 9 votes. Yeah, where's stream at? Only 9 votes? It's a long stream, to be fair, Antoine. It's a long one. "12 votes and it's a tie." I'm about to just coin flip it. Anyone who votes Acarlis will personally get a banana from me. You'll give him a banana. Working on stuff while watching this? That's fair, the Rogue Emerald. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for having the stream open, the Rogue Emerald. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, my guy. We all appreciate you here. Voted Acarlis. Creamy, where's my singular banana? Haha. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and end it. 14 votes, Acarlis is in the lead, so we'll fight Acarlis here. Captain Acarlis. Obviously, there'll be other battles here. There'll be other shit that happens here. Do you guys have any other story ideas for what should happen in this prison break? Any other characters that appear? Any other things that happen? Any other moments in this prison break? Because we're almost at the end of developing it. Other than just like random trainers and stuff. An optional fight against one of the prisoners. Just a random prisoner. Well, yeah, there would be tons of those. We're really just doing the main story events right now. Obviously, there will be items in here. There's going to be battles in here. It'll be a big thing, you know. But as of now, you put the prisoners back in their place. Oh, what if a Carlos tells us to do that? Like, hey, fight all the prisoners in here, get them back in their cells, and I'll give you the key. This place is a disaster. I feel like that's not a bad idea. There'd be something to do. Now, as for why the captain is in here, not sure. That's what doesn't make sense. Because if we have to go to the captain's office to find a Carlos, it's like, okay, why isn't he helping during this big event? You won't be able to visit the prison, Antoine. What mons is Renalot going to use? I'm not sure yet, Trevi K. I went ahead and just put Rageous Slash and Gretank down, though. But if the captain... Why would the captain just be sitting in his office? He would have to be doing something important in his office unless he is out trying to help. I feel like he is trying to help. Back again. Sorry, I was gone. No worries, Naruto. No worries at all, man. Alright. Maybe chasing after a prisoner and orders us to help. I like that idea. I like that idea, Antoine. Chasing after a prisoner. Maybe the prisoner's hiding in the art room. So maybe at some point while running up this, a prisoner runs past us. And when the prisoner runs past us, Captain Carlos runs down and he's like, "What the hell are you doing here? I know you." Go find that guy. There's people up here who are escaping. I need you to find that guy. I remember them saying they captured pirates. No. They did capture pirates. There are going to be pirate fights in here too. I don't really know how this is going to be laid out. I was gone because I had a special delivery. Fair enough, Naruto. But I do know that part of this event is going to take place outside in this courtyard. That's one thing I do know. That is going to happen. This is where the big thing, like, where the rival's actually involved. This is where we fight the rival, right? Freeing and capturing prisoners that will lead you to either siding with the military team Lyte in the end of the game. I'm not sure about that. Captain Ikaros promises that if you find those guys, he's going to delete the records of you getting arrested for the second time. Okay. So maybe Captain Carlos actually fights us thinking that we're, yeah, that. And then, okay, that works. So that can be how we find a Carlos. How we fight a Carlos. Okay, let's go back in here then. So there's going to be a guy that runs down here, right? So let's go ahead and develop that. We're running up this hallway here. We hit this event block right here. And I'll put a Captain of Carlos down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll put the guy who's running away right here. We'll just make it a pirate. How about that? So this pirate's going to be running down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Set move route for this event. No, that's not going to be this. So we need to name this event Pirate. And then we need Captain of Carlos right here. I'm going to make him look like pancakes. Or I'm going to make him look like Harrison for now. Because I have no other idea how to make him look. We're going to call this a Carlos. There we go. Now, when we step on this block, we need Pirate to be running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then he's going to move left. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. That works. And then we need a Carlos running too. Except a Carlos gets stopped by us. Wait like 8 frames. And then we hear a Carlos yell, "Stop running!" Like 4 frames. Yo, what are we on about? We're doing the military break event adjacent. Right now, Captain of Carlos, our 3rd captain, is chasing after a military pirate that's escaping. The player is in the way, and a Carlos is about to fight the player. And then afterwards be like, "Oh shit, my bad. Well, fuck, if you can, you're not supposed to be here. What are you doing? Why the hell are you here?" And then the player's gonna insist that they're helping. And then he's gonna be like, "Well, if you need help, go back up to the cells and get all the prisoners back in their cell." What if there's a pirate prisoner who's shouting pirate against alls at a generic buff prisoner guy, but the prisoner guy doesn't understand and thinks they're compliments? That could be fun, HD. Just wait a little bit, though. Oh. Not another one of you. So when he runs into the player, he's going to say, "Not another one of you." And then it'll start the battle. With Captain of Carlos. Alright. So Captain of Carlos, it'll start the battle. After that battle, he'll probably say, "Wait, Are you that player name kid? What? How could you possibly think coming in here was a good idea? Question mark. And then it's not your business to try and help the military. It's not your business to try and help the military. But I clearly can't stop you. So make yourself useful and get all the prisoners back in their cells. It's not your business to try and help the military, but I clearly can't stop you, so make yourself useful and get... So make yourself useful and get all the prisoners back in their cells. Okay. It's time for me to go to sleep. Sounds good, HD. Get out of my way, jerk. You're blocking important military things. Okay. Gotcha. I'm going to keep out your blocking important military things, because he's going to assume that this character's a part, that like the player's a part of Team Lyte, because they are wearing yellow, and this is like a whole Team Lyte breakout event, you know? Not another one of you, get out of my way, you jerk, and then you fight him. After this, it's going to set a move route for him to very quickly... get out of the way. It's also going to control a switch called a Carlos over. Nice. Carlos over. That's when we're going to go through a gauntlet of trainers, putting them back in their cells. After all these trainers are complete and they're battled, you'll be able to find a Carlos in his office. I don't know what we're going to put in his office exactly, but as of now, I'll just put a desk. As of now. We'll probably put more, but just to keep it simple for now, so we can get the skeleton. Can you say it a bit different after you defeat him? Yes! Yes, send me that dialogue, Carlos. So after prisoner's done, we'll call that the switch. But Carlos... which I just have as Harrison right now. Carlos... can say something along the lines of like, your guy, your choice. Yep. Or Carlos can say something along the lines of like, I'm thinking. Ugh. And Carlos, I'll send you all this. I'll send you all this dialogue once we finish stream, and you can kind of go through and edit, give ideas on what you change about it. You know. We'll just say. Why are you still here? Question mark. Why are you still here? Be easier than me yapping in Y2 YouTube text. Yeah. I feel you on that. But our cars can say, why are you still here? I finished my duties. There's nothing else to be done. I finished my duties. There's nothing else to be done. That's when it'll give us the options. Where is Thomas? Where is Runalock? Show choices. Where is Thomas? Where is Runalock? The kid they broke out? Question mark. Can't you stream now because I'm trying to turn my phone sound off for now? Fair enough, Top Twoopa. Fair enough. No worries at all, my guy. The kid they broke out? That robot guy? That robot guy, question mark? I'm sure Cactus, Vera, and Howitzer has that covered. I'm sure Cactus, Vera, and Howitzer has that covered. My only duty was to stay. My only duty was to get all the prisoners we have. My only duty was to get all the prisoners we have here back in their cells. That's when there will probably be a phone call. Or like radio. Radio. Carlos, report outside. Immediately. And then it'll click. And then it'll click. Boom. That's, I guess, when a Carlos is gonna come back in. Yo, we got the whip splash emotes. What's up, y'all? Nobody's suggestion stuff, but fair enough. This doesn't sound good. A Carlos would just say, this doesn't sound good. Yo, Maury, what's up, bro? Gotta go for now. Sounds good, Linz. We'll see you, bro. Not really seeing too much chat activity, Maury. They're kind of just like, yeah, Tasty's doing it. Fine. So, Maury, I'll go over what we have for the prison break event. There's a bit. There's a bit. So, we get put in here. These Team Lyte grunts run and take over these guys. We come through here. We see Genghis. I just don't know anything right now. What do you mean, like you don't know what's going on, Jams? Alright. That's why I recapped at the beginning of stream, Jams, but you were lurking. So the prison break event that we have so far, at least after you get into the prison. Why the fuck is Renalock balling? Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. But he is chill like that. He is chill like that. And as of now, all of Renalock's admins are taking care of the prison the break shenanigans up here. Renalock's job, Renalock's point in this, is probably just to chill and wait for all that to be done. And then that's when he's going to lead the final breakout, where they break out through the courtyard. But essentially, what's happening here? Team Lyte's barging in at all angles, right? We come through here. Team Lyte stops these guys, so now we're free to go, basically. We come through here. We get here. Genghis is here. Genghis basically is just like, the fuck you doing here? And then walks away. It's as simple as that. He just kind of prefaced, like he's just kind of like, yeah, Renalock's here. I don't think he's going to be happy that you're here. And then he walks away. And then we'll go through trainers. We'll go through different kinds of things. Then Renalock is here, ballin'. We'll probably change that depending on how Lawrence feels about it. But Renalock's ballin' for now. He says, are you here to stop us? Or I have the suspicion you're here to stop us, right? Alright. Well, I'll give you a little trial run. If that's too much for you, then you'll leave. It's not too much for him. But Renalock goes along. And at this point, Renalock probably got called. Captain, or boss, we've gotten Thomas out. We're causing mayhem up here. Come on. So that's when Renalock leaves. And he's going to go out into the courtyard because that's where they're going to escape. Well, as of now, Captain Carlos is in here trying to calm the mayhem. Howitzer, Cactus, and Vera are all out in the courtyard trying to deal with Renalock. And Thomas and all of Team Lyte. And at this point, Carlos is the only captain left in here. Carlos is basically like, the fuck you doing here? Battles the player, thinking that the player's a Team Lyte member. And then it's like, shit, you're the player. I saw you on the news. What the hell are you doing here? Why the fuck are you trying to help us? Well, you're not supposed to do that, but if you're not going to leave, then you might as well get all the prisoners riled up. So then the player's going to go through and put as many prisoners as the player can back into their cells. That's when we'll go into Captain Carlos's office. When we go into his office, which is where we're at now, he's going to say, I finished my duties. There's nothing else to do. Where is Renalock? Where is Thomas? The kid they broke out or that robot guy? I'm sure Cactus, Vera, and Howitzer has that covered. My only duty was to get all the prisoners we have here back in their cells. And then that's when the radio or the walkie-talkie. Carlos, report outside immediately. Click. This doesn't sound good. Or honestly, you could probably say something like, C question mark. They've already put rest to the situation. Now it's cleanup time. Does cleanup have a hyphen? I imagine it does. They've already put a rest to the situation. Now it's cleanup time. Follow me out to the... He'll say, follow me out to the courtyard. Follow me out to the courtyard. So Howitzer can do something with you. Follow me out to the courtyard. So Howitzer can do something with you. And then obviously he's gonna leave. That's when we'll be able to go out to the courtyard. When we go out to the courtyard, that's when we'll be here. Which is such a shitty map, by the way. Honest to God. I mean, I get it's a prison, but this is... It is what it is. Fair enough. This is just genuinely so bad. No, this is a work camp. Maybe not, though. That's the thing. I don't think it is. I'm gonna just put this on layer 2. I feel like we gotta give this some more oomph. Breaking out of prison. I've never played that game. It would be up to you guys to give me recommendations for any references I can add regarding that. Because I've never played the game. I have, however, watched the game a bunch. And I do enjoy watching the escapists. Put holes in signs instead of fighting? Or put holes in signs of fighting? Okay, I see. Use the character sprite as one of the prisoners you have to fight. Okay. That's weird. Why so greeny? Why would that be something? My head itches. Vent system to add more oomph. Oh, we already did that. Possibly Antoine. We did that in the first prison break where the player was breaking out of prison. Not breaking out of prison. It was more of jail. It was jail. But yeah, we did vents there. We also did vents in the Detective Miles gym. What's more events? Do more events. We kind of already made the map, to be fair. I mean, we could do some events to like, because there might be like just people in the way. We could maybe do some events. But is it really necessary? Possibly not. I do know, however, that this is probably going to be further up here. And there's probably going to be some Team Lyte battles, like a little gauntlet of Team Lyte battles that go through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably push this down one more. And then the entrance here. The exit's going to be here. I don't have an exit door thing. So for now, I'm just going to use this. So this will just give me an idea of where we're exiting here. In fact, I'm just going to, yeah. So that's where we walk out for now. I need to make an exit thing, but we're just kind of doing the skeleton of this whole event right now. We're going to have a gauntlet of Team Lyte grunts, probably right here. Just a little gauntlet of trainers before we reach the finale. The finale of this whole event here. So now we need to make this look better. We also need to figure out how they're going to get out of here. Because they got outside, but how are they going to get out of the outside? They can't fly away. The military does have cannons. And guard towers. So they're not going to be able to fly out of here. So how do they get out of here? Something else and teleport out. Teleporting could work. Because you can't teleport indoors, as we know. So they could teleport indoors. Or they could explode this wall. Explode the wall. Getaway vehicle. There's a lot of people to get out of here. So I imagine, since there's so many people to get out of here, they probably wouldn't even be able to teleport anyways unless they had 100 Abras. So we can do an explode the wall with the getaway vehicle. Or how else? How else could they get out of here? Tunnels. They would have had to already dig the tunnel. I don't think they'd have time for to dig the tunnel. Exploding the wall is great. Yeah, I don't have any other ideas. Gauntlet would be to slow you down, yeah. A bunch of Kashrooms lined up for an explosion. I'm not opposed, yeah. Something like that. I don't know what the deal with how we're decorating this is. However, I do know that we're going to explode the wall right here. This is where I want the explosion. So I'm going to do this just to give myself a marker for where the explosion is going to be. What does the gauntlet lead to? The trainer gauntlet? It leads to the final part of the prison break. But firstly, there's a big, this is a big event here. We need military officers fighting Team Lyte in all different corners. So we'll go ahead and just put some military grunts lying around that are fighting Team Lyte grunts. Doesn't Renalot get cornered? It says that in the Pokemon Potassium slides. I think we decided that he doesn't. I think we decided that this is just like a huge blunder, and he doesn't really get cornered or anything. And he doesn't have any intention of throwing a Banaga as real moments out, you know? Either way, we can't really do anything without Lawrence. Okay. Miles cooped being the only one getting the vehicle. Yeah, Miles is the driver, right? All right, we just need military officers in a bunch of different locations that are being beaten by Team Lyte. So I placed a bunch of females down. Let's put a bunch of male officers down. I want a Sister Hong themed Pokemon. Yo, Euclusa, how you doing? Submit it to the Fakemon vote, Euclusa. Design something and submit it to the Fakemon vote. Or you can ask someone else to design it and submission art requests. Yo, I kind of fucked this up. I forgot that I need like a certain event to be on for this to work. I was supposed to be on break, not handle a prison break. Yeah, we could have a NPC trainer say that. Just like, I was supposed to be on break, not handle a prison break. That is a really good one. I agree. Peak. Peak right there. Alright, let's do this again. I forgot. I need them all to only appear on switches. When prison break... Enter prison time is on. They'll all appear. Right. Two, three. We'll have a couple over here too. But I need them to be facing this direction. I guess we can put this here too. Okay. So that's a bunch of female grunts. Now we can put a bunch of male grunts down. Doing the same thing, of course. Bunch of fighting going on here. Alright, this male will be facing that direction. They'll be facing there. Team Lyte is low-key cornered here. Or sorry, the military is low-key cornered here. Yeah, I don't know why I said Team Lyte. Alright, now I need all the Team Lyte grunts facing them. Alright. It's facing up. It is facing up. Is this one facing up? It is facing up. Okay. So this guy has to be facing down. There we go. We're facing down here too. This guy facing the right. That guy facing that way. And then now we'll do female Team Lyte grunts. There we go. Then a female Team Lyte grunt facing left. The song just played. Let me go back. Yeah, all the way back to the beginning. There we go. Cool. There we go. So we have all this fighting going on here. I know you can't see it. That's because it's all under different switches, but there is a lot of fighting going on. But more importantly, this is where the big guys are. We have Captain Cactus and Vera, and obviously Howitzer getting defeated by Renalock. And then we have the rival wearing his Team Lyte uniform. Okay. So this is where I want the explosion to be. I might move it over a tile. It looks like it's centering over here instead. There we go. So I want the explosion to be here. Which means Howitzer's right here and he's been defeated. At this point, he's been defeated. Do we got any sprites for the new Lyte design? I don't think so, no. Military Howitzer. Howitzer's right here. Renalock. Is going to be in the lead. Renalock right here. We'll have the rivals sitting right in the middle. And he's going to be in his Team Lyte uniform. And then we'll have the Lyte admins here. So Genghis. We know Genghis is here. We'll have Genghis here. We'll have Merv here. And then we'll have Jurian somewhere too. It's Lyte, and that's because it's like based off electrolyte, because potassium's an electrolyte, right? Right. Also, it's way. I need to do like my monitor. Because it's really hard to see chat when I'm like over here where I'm normally at. It's way easier when I go down here because honestly, I really should just put chat at the top. Because, hold on, let me recenter myself. Because my mic thing is like right in the way of chat. Which is why I go down like that. I like look over here. It's because this thing right here, my mic holder, it's right in the middle of fucking chat. Someone shoot me, that was cringe. Smart, or should I say smarty? Like, some chats I can't see, specifically like the newest looking ones. The only way I can see like the newest looking one is if I go over here and look under my mic holder thingy. Pokemon Calcium, and then Pokemon Potassium 2. Pokemon Bicarbonate. Oh no, Tasty can see me? Yeah. Let me just fix that real quick. I just gotta put this differently. But then I'm gonna hide my Streamlabs. Okay, I'll keep it like this for the rest of streaming. I just need to like reset where I want my second monitor to go. Or just put my mic holder somewhere else. Is there a way I could like... No. Yeah, I just gotta put my mic holder somewhere else. It's fine though. Her y'all would have won the captain vote. Gage, were you not here for the captain vote, my friend? Okay. So we have an idea for what's gonna go on here. We have this is the Thomas. This is Merv. And then I guess Jurian's just not here. She doesn't really have anybody to fight. Or maybe that's just like another reason why, you know, this was such a wipe. Right? Unless like, who else is here? I don't think Lilith would have helped. This is definitely like a military business thing. So I don't know who else they could have been fighting. Pokemon Nitrogen Acid to win. Bro spelled nitrogen wrong. I had a feeling he did it on purpose. Jurian could be fighting randos. That's fair. How about we'll just put Jurian, but she's fighting like 3 grunts at the same time. So, just to show that, you know, she's not like awful. English is not my mother tongue. That's fair, Carlos. Okay. My bad, my bad. But we have a whole entire brawl going on out here. Like a whole ass brawl. So I guess a Carlos would probably start fighting Jurian, I guess, actually. Or a Carlos could take his hand at Renalock. I feel like that's what would happen. Is a Carlos would take his hand at Renalock for whatever reason, you know? So we have Renalock here. Genghis can fight, Genghis can be fighting, what, Cactus or Vera? I guess we'll make it to where Genghis is fighting Vera? Alright, cool. I have to use other things for these captains now. It's like, Pancakes will represent Vera, I guess. And then Gazer will represent Cactus. Because I don't have sprites for him yet. There we go. So this has the name Howitzer. This is Renolik. That's the rival. This is Merv. That's Genghis. So I need to swap these actually. And then this is Jurian. There you go. Carl said go attack the big boss. Forgot his name. Renalock. Yeah. Ooh, Greenie is challenging a Carlos to a duel. You gotta check how many bananas you want to duel him for. Or you gotta choose how many bananas you want to duel him for, I guess. It's my mic look. Camera looks fine. Okay. It's kind of dark, but it works. I look good. What are duels? It's just a duel. If you win a duel, you win bananas. It's just like a coin flip. It's just like a gamble. Bebs has a singular banana more than me. Possibly Antoine. You only have 4. You have 424 bananas? How do you have... How are you missing a banana? How does that even work? Okie doke. So Carlos is going to go after the big boss. So Howitzer... We'll make it to where Howitzer's like facing sideways. Because he's been like knocked out. And then a Carlos will be in the middle here. Facing Renalock. Which as of now is going to be Harrison. Cool. Cool. Now for the big event. Player's gonna fight the rival. I don't really have an idea for how this is going to break down between all these people. Like, there's just so much happening. I don't know the order of operations, you know? It's very difficult to, like, tie it, if that makes any sense. It's 5:30. We have been doing this a while. 5:40. I think we'll call it here. I feel like we got most of the skeleton done. It's really just this final scene. And we'll probably... Yeah, 5.5 hours, right? We'll probably do this final scene in, like, a Discord VC. It'll probably be easier that way. You know? To do it in, like, a Discord VC. Yo, the stream was fun. No, we're not calling stream. I meant just call the prison break event here. We still have some more stuff that we could do. Or I guess, actually, it really just depends. What do you guys think? Do y'all think we should call it and then stream someday during the week? Because, I don't have to work this week. So we could call it and stream someday this week, kind of refining everything. But the only thing else that we have planned is to just do some more NPCs around the city. Play some games. Maybe we could play some games. More people would help with the finale. I don't think people want to be involved in the finale, Antoine. I think that's the issue. I don't think people really want to be involved. There's plenty of people that are just kind of choosing not to. It makes it a little difficult for me because I don't really know what to do then. You know? Like, I don't have ideas of what should happen. People don't want the story spoiled, even though it's not made. I feel like it's pretty made, yeah. I have to read the Discord document and the next channel will be ready to make suggestions. That'd be awesome, Juan. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Well, that sounds awesome, dude. I think next Sunday we're going to start working on... either next Sunday or the Sunday after that, we're going to start working on the cherry blossom biome. And start doing routes. And I want to know what your guys' opinion on chat designs of Pokemon routes. Contest. It'll be more of a contest. Where I'll post something and I'll be like, hey guys, we're going to make this route on stream here soon. So why don't everybody design a layout for the route, and I'll pull them all up. Have I ever told you how great you are at pronouncing name? You're the only streamer to get my name right first try. Antoine? Possibly Antoine? I mean, it looks like Antoine. But yeah. I think it is getting late for some folk. You know? We had a good stream. But, yeah, it seems like people are ready to leave. But we could do a route contest. I feel like that'd be fun. Going to be so for real. I would have participated more, but I have Texas Roadhouse for lunch and fell asleep watching stream. That's fair, Bebs. That's fair. Took him a hot minute to stop calling me Jams. Jams. Still doesn't use the correct... What's the right pronounce? Joms? Chams. I don't know. I just say jams. What do you mean? Jahams? It's jahams? Nah, bro. You're jams. You're jams. You're not jahams. That's ridiculous. I don't ever remember calling you jahams. Oh, I probably did, actually. I probably did, now that I think about it. I guess I switched to jams at some point. Not really sure when I switched to jams, though. Hey, guys, it's been a fun stream. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, too, y'all. Feel like you're bullshitting. Doing these story events is definitely, like, one of the most energy-consuming things. Because it's a lot less work and a lot more thinking, you know? You should start calling me Kloom then, Tasty. Is that the right way to say your name? No, it's not. You're Klom. You're Klomberryman. Thinking sucks. Doing these story events takes a lot of thinking. And it doesn't help that there's, you know, a lot of people who don't really want to be involved in the story stuff. Which sucks, but it's okay. It's okay because we'll figure it out. And I feel like that we still have done a good job and we laid out a good skeleton. So hopefully guys, by the next stream, your names are easy for English talkers. Yeah. I'd involve myself, but I prefer more conceptual stuff rather than execution. That's fair, Jams. That's fair. I wanted to... You're at work, Smart EP. I forgot. Yeah. You're at work. I forgot. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We still got stuff done, and I think we did good. But I think we should really refine it another time, right? Are those Pokemon stickers on the back? Yes. One of them, that's Mega Altaria right there. That's Mega Altaria. But we can either refine it on a different stream or we'll refine it in a Discord VC. I'll hang out in Discord VC. We'll refine it there. Good stream, though. When's the next stream then? During the week? Well, I can't promise that there will be a stream during the week. However, there is guaranteed to be a stream next Sunday. But there might be a stream during the week because I did just get fired. I just got fired, so like I have to find a job. So it really just depends. Maybe I'll find a job within the next like 2 or 3 days, and I won't start for another couple days, and then I won't have anything to do, you know. But I did just lose my job. As for why I got fired, well, to put it simply, I didn't really expect to be let go as soon as I did, but I knew I was gonna be let go because of just the way that the system works at the place that I work at. It's just not an environment where you can make numbers, right? So, with that being said, there was no reason to keep me. And there was nothing that I could do to really bring my numbers up. It's not really a productivity rate because I could have done more. It's more of a clients thing, like how many clients there were. So because I couldn't get clients, and no matter how hard I tried, there just wasn't a way to get enough clients to get to the point to keep that job. They kind of just kept me on because of like the way that the system works, like the amount of weeks that it works. But they ended up letting me go early. So that's kind of how it happened. But I knew I was going to lose my job. So like I knew I was going to be looking for something. So I'm not worried about it because I'm already looking for something. This was a dog groomer place, right? Yeah, Redheaded. That's right. Will you ever use the banana DVD? What banana DVD are you referring to? I don't know of a banana DVD. Tasty gonna work at McDonald's. I'm not gonna work at McDonald's. I'm gonna continue grooming dogs. That's what I want to do. We've been alive for almost 6 hours, guys. Getting tired. I don't know if I can do the full 8-hour streams. I might get used to it. Because I don't think I can do 8-hour streams right. Like I don't want to do another 2 hours. I'm done. I was born 6 hours ago. I'm done. I'm ready to clock out. I'm ready to clock out a stream. But maybe next week I'll be used to it enough to actually do a full 8-hour stream. As of now, I'm gonna pop out of here, guys. So everybody say bye in chat so I can say bye to you. We'll do a little tasty raid. We have 18 people here. Let's sit in 18 people tasty raid, because why not? You know? 18 people tasty raid. So what I want all of you guys to do, before you leave, don't leave yet. Bye, man. I'll be here next Sunday. Fuck yeah, Juan. Let's go, bro. Actually, never mind. I don't think I have anybody to raid. Yeah, I don't really see anybody I want to raid. Yeah, no raid. Can you give everyone like 20 bananas for staying all stream? I agree. I agree. For the people that stayed here all stream, here's a couple bananas for you. I saw Jams. Jams has been here the whole time. Can I get the 60? Redhead Bebs has technically stayed here the whole time. And then Smarty P, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, for everybody who is here today, try to learn as much as you can about the lore over the course of the next week if you plan on being here next Sunday. It might make it easier for moving forward if you guys do plan on being here more often. It seems that a lot of the people who do know our story well have kind of just not really wanted to help with the story, like actual execution. Kind of like Jam said, like, I like conceptualizing it, just not executing it out. I was just overshadowed by the superiors. Oh no. Oh no. Did I give you anything, Antoine? Leveling lore master skill. Hell yeah, Day. Hey, Day. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for popping in here. The Rogue Emerald. You've been here the whole time, too. Let me hit you real quick, the Rogue Emerald. You've been in here the whole time. There's some points. Did anybody make a lore document or something? Yes. Yes. Catching up with the lore is the lore document, Greenie. I am not asking people to rewatch streams. Whoa. That's a big one. Still didn't get anything? Yes, Antoine, you have been here the whole time. Sorry. There we go. There we go. All right, that's the last one. No more. Lore doc in Discord. Using the search function in Discord helps find it easy. Correct. Yes. You can also just find it in what is CMG? Or sorry, learn about potassium. That's where you find it. In the 4 new members section, there's a learn about potassium section. That's where you go. And then those documents are there. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to pop out of here now. I'll see y'all in the next one. Thoughts on the raffle? The draft? Wait, what draft? What are you talking about? Oh, the draft league. Oh, that seems like fun. I'm not interested in it, but 115 slides. The character document might help more, Greenie. See ya. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Bye, CT. Bye, Greenie. Bye, Antoine. Bye, Miles. Bye, Day. Bye, Antoine. Bye, the Rogue Emerald. Bye, Dragon Master X. Dragon Master X, what's up, dude? I barely seen ya. You renewed your membership. Other than that, I barely seen ya. Bye, Smarty P. Bye, Redhead. Bye, Carlos. Bye, Jams. Bye, Juan. Bye, Gage the Artist. See y'all next time.